Oh, hello, hello, hello. Indeed is here with his 10 stream streak. Happy days. Got myself a cup of coffee. Let's make a start. Oh, get rid of that bad boy. Go. Everything should be okay. I haven't really touched anything from the last stream, so volume and shit should be working fine. Wood in the hood.
Safe area entered.
Delivered. Howdy doody radio, how you doing my friend? All reet. All reet man. Oh, 69 top guys up to. Yep, I won't be getting anywhere near that. Oh, 30 floors to go. This will be this will be tough. This will be super tough. Ooh, Gorilla, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. Howdy doody, macho. Howdy doody. Pink wavy hands. Oh, just pause my Twitch chat for some reason. I don't know fucking why. Right, let's go. Let's go.
System breach initiated.
Let's start hiding. Okay, because these starting to get a bit on the tough side. I hear a dog. I hear a dog, and it's a sniper dog. Oh, it's about to get wrecked. Being wrecked already by a sniper dog that I probably cannot kill without the use of negotiators. What's the dog doing? Not dead. Not dead. Still not dead. I think the dog's still alive. Do you think he's dead?
Systems exposed.
Ooh, getting shot at from all over. This is going to take some doing. Prof, how you doing, my friend? No 400 for me, mate. Get wrecked. I think the way I play, I think I'll be with a dog as well. I'll be lucky if I get to 300. That's the goal, to get to 300 today. I know there's only 30 floors to go, but I think they're going to start taking a bit of time. Dog's still alive, motherfucker. There's someone else I can shoot. I should have killed the dog, surely. Yay. No, this is not legendary. It's starting to get a bit of a step above legendary, to be fair. It gets incredibly tough the further you go. I'm certainly starting to feel it now. Why I've switched to negotiators. Just so I can damage multiple targets at the same time, but my survivability is fucking top tier garbage. And I can't kill dogs either. I need to stay clear of that. Only way I'm going to kill dogs is using negotiators. Fake division again, Psycho. Totally fake. I'd watch out though, Data's in chat. You know how much he likes you. Feels like I've been doing this for fucking ages. Most of the last dude. Still someone alive, man. Hi Bramble, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you, much appreciated. Where's it do that? He's got to be the last dude, surely. Yeah, he's done. Indeed. What is a bot or an NPC? Yeah. You think he's both, isn't he? He's on the trigger. He's on the bun trigger. Oh, I hate this one. If you've got NPC stood in here, I don't even know if I can kill him. Might be able to kill a red bar. I don't think I'll be able to kill a fucking an elite in here, like. He heals too fast for me? Fucking hell. That was crazy. He's just healing too fast, I can't kill him. Fucking hell, crazy. I'm about to die. Get away from him. Might be able to kill him with negotiators though. Or maybe not. I think I got him. Ooh, get out of the way, get out of the way of it. Fucking hell. Die. Watch what I'm doing. Why do I feel as a mini tank just peppering the life out of me? That's because there is. I can't see fuck all, by the way. Oh, that's not a dog, is it? Fucking motherfucker. A mini tank. I'm gonna die. Shit.
Agent incapacitated.
Shit.
Agent vital signs 0.
I was really hoping that was the last guy and not another wave. I'm honest with you. That was tough. Ah, yeah, Chinese server, very, very different, mate. Very different. Man, failed. I knew it was going to start getting tough, like. I hate this room as well. I hate this room.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
Can't kill that mini tank. Good. They can't do enough damage to the guy to kill him. Fucking shit. Can't see a thing. Where am I getting shot from? Can't do enough damage to kill him. I need him out that fucking green circle. Good. Mini tank again. Haha, yeah. If we could only pull 2 players into here. At. Or where are they at, you'll see. Shit. Run away. Mini tank, run away. Crazy! Can't do the damage! Whoa. Whoa.
Filter function
Did
restored.
it? Still didn't kill that mini tank.
Air quality acceptable.
What?
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
Morning, Simon. How you doing, buddy? Happy Sunday. Ooh. It's I don't know how to put it. I suppose you could say it's resistance like, but not quite. It's the repurposed like well, really the summon floors realistically. But generally the way it works is that you have there's 6 different floor layouts. You do each one 5 times before you move on to the next. Each of those times when you do the floor, it has a different what's the word I'm looking for? A different goal that you've got to achieve. And it gets progressively harder the higher you climb. Shit. I'm in full concentrating mode at the moment. Yeah, so when you obviously once you've done the objectives 5 times, different objectives, then you move on to the next floor. As I said, it gets increasingly difficult. It's really like a mode for well, it's about yourself, isn't it? It's about yourself and your build, really. And how far can you go? Don't get me wrong, it gets like very repetitive, but it's fucking. It also gets fucking very hard as well. Not Mark. Oh no, killed the red bar. Ooh. Next floor, the boss floor. Dogs are the biggest issue for me on this. I can't really kill dogs. Generally, what I've got to go and mark them with negotiators and pick on someone else. The further you get up, when I say it gets harder, it does get harder, but like your damage gets debuffed, like hugely debuffed. So you start hitting like really small numbers. Where? Not the way that. Dog. I'm not going to do anything to that dog. Shooting all the shit will kill it. The dog's nearly dead. Bosses don't worry me a great deal. Dogs worry me more than anything. Yeah, I'll have fun, mate. Cheers for dropping by, Bramble. Much appreciated, my friend. Just shooting at me. How many bosses have I had out so far? Just the one. They're going to be slow. Pop my mouse on something. Where's he at? That. Where's the boss? Ooh. Lime. Oh, that was tasty. That was tasty. I think I've got some sort of strain injury now on me fucking trigger finger. Oh. Go on. Pretty much every floor I hate now. Hate with a passion.
Terminal in hostile control.
Oh shit. I need to start using cover and not me. One thing I'm shit at. Yeah, I pull the trigger then on Norian, that's right, yeah. But when you're getting shot at from fucking every direction, Data, it's like, where do you shoot? Oh, I hear a dog as well. Get in. Oh, I can't destroy them, can I? Get a tool from the generator, should I say?
Detected.
Where's the other one? I want to do something about the fucking dog. Yum.
Terminal destroyed.
Oh. Wouldn't care, that's one of the easiest fucking objectives. Oh, this is going to be pain. It's going to be pain.
Server terminal detected.
The other ones you got to press as well. You got to stand up and get peppered. Yeah, what can you do? You're just going to get wrecked.
Critical.
I just got ruined there. Over in here is terrible. Hopefully it's the last dude. Wow. Finger is definitely hurting. can see that dude. Ba, 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 ba. Like Fast and Furious now, where earlier on in the game it was like slow and easy. Oh, shooting at me. Hi, nobody. How are you doing, my friend? Just doing a bit of Abyss at the moment. And they get increasingly difficult for me. Head feels like it's on a swivel. Wow. Would you teach me how to build a moment? Build a moment? In China. We're in the Chinese game at the moment. We're not in the international version.
Shade tech detected.
Been double again. Shade tech. Dog still there. Yeah. Am I even hitting that guy? Oh, dog's dead. Happy it is. Oh, another dog. Yeah, nice. Over the moon, over the moon. Sniper dog's ruined me. Something's wrecking me. I don't know whether it's the dog or what, but something ruined me. And dog's still alive, man. Wow. It's relentless, this, like, fucking relentless. Could do that. Any red bar. Did I hear a dog? No. Okay. Like, come on, give me a fucking break. I can't believe he didn't die. Wow. Just like fucking infinite waves or something. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was tasty, to say the least. I'm fucking dreading getting closer to 300. That's what this is like. Wow. Another dog. There's a boss floor. Boss floor. Can't get a mark on that dog.
Incoming.
That could have killed the dog now, yeah. Word.
High-risk target approaching.
They're shooting at me.
Incoming.
Hopefully last guy. Oh, yeah. My hands are crippled. See where we head off to now. Where's me dino Morty anyway? All the waving. Where are we at? Oh, yes. Okay. No, this one's not too bad. Ish. Still hasn't got a lot of cover. I'm still going to get wrecked. They took care of the dog. It was a bit of a result. Oh, look. Oh, mini tank. Mini tank's gonna wreck me. Get in the other room. Got a high line of sight on me.
Terminal
Yeah.
destroyed.
Ooh.
Hostile drone detected. Rogue striker
Ah,
drone
drones nothing to do with
detected.
these. They're starting to hurt now, like, but I can deal with them. Oop. The desire to move. They're there for me. They're there all day long. Yep,
Terminal accessed.
one of the easier floors.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
EMP, nice.
Serious trauma detected. EMP jammer destroyed.
Where? And I thought I was close to the end. More spawn. And again. You can see him there. Another one coming. Fucking bastard. My Guardian as well right at the end. Should have just fucking killed him, shouldn't I, earlier on? He's still alive. Fucking, I could have sworn the negotiators would have killed him. Motherfucker. Oh, he's put me in a bad spot now for the next floor. No Guardian. He's coming shitty as well.
Detected.
Yeah.
Terminal detected.
Basically, they're fucking not doing anything to him. The dog sound. Can't beat the dog. There's got negotiating that on the dog. And run away. ruined me.
Detected.
Dog's nearly dead. That's a good thing. The dog is dead. I repeat, the dog is dead. Dog. Jackpot. Still got a mark? Yeah, dead. Happy with them all coming out this door. That made life easy for me. Wow. Ooh. It did not make life easy for me. Run away, run away, run away. It's actually a marksman rifle. You wouldn't think it. The marksman rifle called the Headhunter. I'll show you in a minute when I if I clear this floor. If I don't die first.
Iris target approaching.
Easy pass. Both's run out, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna need to fuck off. He's peppering me. Mini tank. Where's that gas at? Yep. I'm gonna die.
Detected. Agent down.
Ho 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 ho.
Agent killed.
Bad management that. The mini tank dead now. No, I don't think I did another mark on the mini tank. Oh, they did. A mark on anything? Guy behind the mini tank, so lucky his negotiator's mark ran out. Last wave of hope. Sniper. Sniper? No, not a sniper. Engineer. There we go. Oh, nobody. That is the weapon, which is it's a sniper rifle. Comes with a whole host of mods, like accessories. When I go back to the right screen, that is. But it's the scope that makes it like semi-auto. If I took that scope off and just put like a regular scope on, you will see that it's just single shot. Or if I just took the scope off altogether, but it doesn't have a scope on, still fires quite fast, but not like it was with the semi-auto scope on. Pretty cool. Oh, 15 down, 15 to go. It's getting fucking hard. No problem, nobody. No problem at all. If you got any more questions, just fire them away. No rush. Oh, back here again. I hate this. This was hard last time, the last one I did on it. It's gonna be even harder now. It's a shame I can't put a negotiator's mark on their servers. It'll certainly make my life a little bit easier. Get the other one from here. And wrong, get fucking rinsed. The fire doesn't bother me, it's the fucking bullets that bother me. New follow detected, and I'll look at the screen in just a second when I'm not like zoomed focused in. Who we got? Spotless Mind, thank you very much for the follow, very much appreciated. Any questions you have on the Chinese game, just fire away. I'll try and answer them as best as I possibly can while I'm getting absolutely rinsed off these NPCs, in particular that fucking dog. See how much them drones did to that dog. Nearly dead. One more follow to 300, yeah. Did you need to drum up the support, mate? That's your job. Don't fail. I think I do have to just shoot that one. I'll see how I put a negotiator's mark on that. Didn't realise there was still a dog there. Man, that's a mistake. Oh, the dog's dead. Nice. Unfollow, please. You fucking horrible man. Mini tank again. Good one. Really, he didn't die there. Here, a mini tank again. Don't worry. Both run out. These guys ever stop spawning? Where are thou? Oh. Support is here. Yeah, I can see the support. Dog. Yeah. I was just saying that dog there, didn't I? Where did he go? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Can't do enough damage. Might be a little dog though. There we go, 300. Radioactive burn, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Does that mean you're off number 300? Why is that dog still alive, man? Like, motherfucker's invulnerable. Nearly fucking dead now. Surely. Dead now. Oh, don't run in the green. Don't run in the green. Come on. The last guy. Whoa, there we go. Wow. My fingers and my hands are dropping off. I definitely need an auto clicker. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, I bet this is going to be like the fucking terminals. I've got to go and sit in the circles or something. Yeah, man.
Field terminals detected nearby.
This is even harder. Found out how damage he's healing there. The one in the middle's bad. Like, yeah, stand in the middle, access the laptop. There's people shooting you. Cover. Oh, throw them out on that guy. I don't do damage to it though. One more, come out this door, please. Oh, bastard. He's the Proppy's guardian. Weird that red mini tank didn't get destroyed, like. Wow. Didn't even see. Total guesswork. Oh, what are we at now? 290. So that's no, I've got no guardian here at the minute. It's on a bit of a cooldown. I'll watch myself. Boss floor. I can hear a dog already. Nice. Mark him. No, didn't. Way. Happy days. That went a little bit better than I thought it was going to go. 10 to go. 10 to go, and the bad flaws. I will have the command center, no doubt. I'll have command center and maybe the botanical gardens. Probably botanical gardens next, maybe. Which I don't like. Things are starting to get tough. Grab a quick beverage. Oh, command center. Man, I really dislike this room. Really, really dislike it.
Terminal in hostile control.
Might do some damage from up here before I jump down. Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
got a mark on him. Can't even get no damage on him. Fuck it. Might as well just go down. Fuck it. While I've got that immunity.
Terminal destroyed.
Batter from somewhere. I will have a look at the stream in a minute, see who's followed me. I'm in total concentration mode. Look. I'm hoping it's the last guy. Oh, should be the last guy. Tanky as fuck. Wasn't he there from before? Oh. Ex-Papatino! I don't know if I've said that right. I might have butchered it. Thank you for your support, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Heading towards the next goal now, Data. Yeah, mate, my fucking fingers and my fucking wrists are killing. Absolutely. Repetitive strain injury at its best.
System breach initiated.
These are the ones I don't like. The ones where you got to sit in a circle. Oh, the dog. Nice. Why am I not staying cover? Why did I not stay in cover? Getting peppered from everywhere. Is the dog still alive, by the way? Yeah, they still have. I can fucking hear a sniper dog. Wow, wow, just take two of them to the face, no worries. Don't come at me, dog. Don't hear it all. Get out of the way. Why these servers are getting tough. Can you hit from here? Yeah, I can. Nice. There's a dog I can hear. Not the same dog? Definitely a dog. Same fucking dog. No fucking way. How long's that been alive? At least fucking doing that. Let me get over here. I'm streaming on Twitch as well, yeah, friend. I'm definitely streaming on Twitch. Probably a little bit better than YouTube, to be honest with you, because it's not as delayed sometimes what the YouTube stream is. Psytrisha, yes, that's how you say it. I'm really bad at words. I like fuck them up big style. But yeah, you can see me over on Twitch. And if you're not already following me on Twitter, you should be. What are you doing with your life if you're not following me on Twitter? All I can say. Shoot his mouth. Some NPCs. Dog's not marked. How did I not hit the dog with a crit? Why is he not marking? I think it's there and it's just not shown. I think it's bugged. But if he's the only dude left to kill, I'm going to struggle here, right? Yeah, that's going to be fearless. I don't feel like I'm doing anything to the dog. So the dog's getting healed, isn't he? Or am I getting healed? I'm doing nothing to this dog.
Agent out of action.
Okay, that's a failed. You don't use Twitter. Hey man, what's going on? Everyone uses Twitter. The name on Twitch, my friend, is exactly the same as on YouTube. Pretty much the name is exactly the same everywhere, to be fair. I want to know what went wrong there with that dog. I mean, don't... Obviously, cheers for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Something fucking went dramatically wrong there. One in here first. Wouldn't usually do this. I usually do this one last. Head out. Head out and get wrecked. Dog's still got a mark. You can't move. We'll go in fucking cover. I didn't say get out of cover. Yeah, sounds like the dog was dead. The dog is dead, I can confirm.
Critical systems exposed.
Where this? Wow, these are take some killing. Really shame I can't negotiate as mark then. That would be so much better. Ooh, gifted subs, nice. Much appreciated, Citrus. Absolutely fantastic. 25 gifted subs. Rock the fuck on. Wow. Fucking Andy started the hype train as well. Where's Dieter? Dieter, get the hype train going. Shit the bed. Thank you very much. Ooh, get wrecked. I'm getting wrecked. Time to move it. Oh, medkit. Oh. Are those servers Razorback kids? Yeah, I think so. I think they are, yeah. I feel like it. The dogs are the worst. Like, there's another one. You can't do enough damage on them. Basically, your damage is nerfed against dogs. Well, most things, to be fair. But I'm only at like 1 mil on a dog. So the best thing to do is to mark them with negotiators. And just go and hit some like 40, 50 million crits on some fucking NPC to actually do some damage to the dog. It's really the only way of killing the dogs. Or you'd be there forever. And I'm getting ruined. Actually, mini tanks do a lot of damage. And you can hit a lot of crits on them. That might have even killed the dog. Shooting that mini tank. Get ruined. Didn't we have another wave after this last time? Oh, we did, you know. Is that it? Ooh, jackpot. Wow, anyway, let me just go back to chat. Let me go back to chat there. That's like totally fantastic. So let's read everything out there. So we had 25 gifted subs from Trisha, absolutely fantastic. So Kirsten, you got one. Potato Cookie got one. Iceman, Room, I can't even say that. Rumo Tizani. Good old Toxic Data got one. Speedy 2037. Radioactive Burn. Lex. No, Ieth Exini. Sharky. Legion. Echo Error. I'm going to go with Kezenenko. I'm going to go with. See if I've got that name right there. Erky. We have Zerto Kun got one. Evil in even Hentaro. I'm really good at reading, aren't I? You can tell, can't you? Got Bramble in there, Rube Balls, Pekin, Foxes, Gorilla, Mr. Memseek, Psycho. Got a like ups there. They're coming in as Alex, Sharky, and I don't even know how you say that one. Is it supposed to say lizard? No. I3L4Z3D. Mate, I can't even make that out. What's it supposed to say? I'll come back to it. I'll work it out. But yeah, absolutely fantastic there. Brilliant by Trisha. Really big thank you. Super. Yeah, gifted subs, flying, Trisha. Just say thank you guys if you're kicking around. Obviously, I know a lot of people are probably just lurking, or they're maybe just on for the drops and stuff. That's absolutely fantastic. Oh, let's get on here. Get the Dino Morty going. Happy days. Right, 293. Fucking hell, that was a hard floor, that mind. It felt like a hard floor. Let's go. I need the squirting all over. It's got the squirt emoji. I think the only reason why I got through Twitch's moderation on those is because I made it shake and I couldn't really see exactly what was going on the screen. Otherwise, that 1,000,000% would not have got past the Twitch moderators. Getting wrecked again.
Assistance needed. Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Oh, you gotta go underneath me, which is not bad. Let's see if I can get down before I get wrecked. I definitely think Data should re-gift as well. 100% he should.
Acceptable.
You know, he's the top moderator in here, so that's exactly what he should be doing. From Belgium, the Belgian government will probably just pay for all of the re-gifts. Seem to pay for everything else. Ooh, getting wrecked, getting wrecked. That's a mini tank. Is that another mini tank? Yeah, another mini tank. Hey, nothing. How you doing, my friend? Nice to see you in here. Oh. Oh. I'm really not in a good spot here. There's a mini tank hit me. There it is. Guardian's blocked. I knew that was going to happen. Might be for the best, actually. Yeah, I'm good, mate. Yeah, all good. Just got repetitive strain injury from spamming the life out of me fucking sniper rifle in here. Doing a bit of abyss on the Chinese server. It's starting to get like crazy difficult. I've sort of like set myself a goal for like getting to 300. I got to 300 last season, but they've done a massive damage nerf since then. So I wanted to try it again to see how bad it was. Well, not how bad it was, but you know, like how difficult it starts getting. And it's definitely starting to get a lot difficulter. A lot difficulter? Is that a word? Difficulter? I don't know. A lot more difficult. Yeah, this is an exclusive weapon to China. This is it's called a Headhunter sniper rifle. After we've finished this, I'll show you it. There's quite a few which are specific to China. But to be fair, their game is very much specific to them. They're on their own path, really, their own development path on the Division. It's looked off by really a different development team. Ubisoft Shanghai. For the I'm going to go down, aren't I? Fucking hell, am I going to go down? Yep. Shit. Come on, get me up. I would be reloading. Only needed 2 more bullets, that mini tank. Shit. Right. Where we at, chat? Where's everyone at? 350. Come up 1 to 4 minutes. Got a minute left. I'm hoping this is the last wave, but I just don't know. Oh, he's going to be upstairs. No, he's not upstairs. Bastard. That's good. What's he got? Sniper. Come on, be the last guy. Yes, happy days. Whoa, nothing just followed as well. Happy days.
Filter function restored.
So let me just quickly catch up with chat there. Yeah, so I'll cover the weapon off now. Thank you. Just thinking of a new world though, but I'll go. Okay, cool. So China. So they've got quite a lot of differences than our game. One of them being they have a legendary class of weapon. So obviously in our game you can see when I actually do it properly. I can click on the right thing because I'm an idiot. Obviously if we had an exotic it would be like the red colour. These are like a pink type of colour and they're legendary weapons. They also have a legendary holster as well where I don't have that. That's really expensive to buy because it's very much a pay to win product. But as far as legendary weapons goes, there's a few of them. So you have this one here, which is the Headhunter sniper. I use this a lot. Fantastic. Got a massive nerf though. It's just had like a 75% damage nerf, which was like crazy. But yeah, my favourite assault rifle, not the most powerful one, is this one, which is the Gemini. Looks cool as fuck, if I'm honest with you. It's like Eagle Bearer on steroids. Absolutely fucking great. So I use that quite a bit now, actually. I never used to, but after the recent nerfs, every weapon class got hit. But the Gemini came out quite well, to be honest with you. So I've started integrating it more into a lot of my builds. The other one we have here is the HPC 12. I don't have any mods for this. It looks quite different when you got all the mods on. This is like based on an AK. This is the one that fires like plasma bullets. Took a massive nerf, got like nerfed by about 90%. Still very useful on full auto, but when people were using the semi-auto and firing like the plasma balls, I don't know if you've seen them on enemy videos, not really a big thing anymore, even though some people do use it a bit, but it's like it's not really as prevalent, which is good because this really broke the game. We've got the Endless Pursuit SMG, fantastic little gun. I use this for an extremely long time, and it is a good weapon, you know, really good. You have the water gun, which is the Blue Wave Guardian, or the Bilbo Guardian, as they call it in China. A lot of people use this on. To be fair, this came out quite well on the nerfs as well, but a lot of people use this on the on skill builds, pretty much because one of the magazines on it gives you more skill damage, and I think I'd have to ask Copium because he's got it. I can't remember if it's one of the scopes or it's one of the muzzles or something. Pretty much gives you infinite. It gives you more skills, so like more oxys, and you can get things like infinite fucking overcharge and things off them, so it's like incredibly powerful. So a lot of people use this on like oxy skill builds. We have the Twisted Will shotgun, pretty cool. I only have one of the accessories because I won it for free. I don't have the rest. Not something I've spec'd into yet, but it's a good shotgun. It uses very much like a mechanic very similar to how the Ravenous does, where you got to switch shoulders, and it can do like direct health damage. It's pretty good, but like with anything which is a shotgun, it's like up close and personal, so you do take a lot of damage when you're using something like that. And then the last one is the Fireworks shotgun. This was quite an old weapon now. I think it was the second legend they ever brought out. The SMG was the first one, and that's this one. Again, I've got nothing on this, on the accessories and stuff, but generally you find tank players use this. I think a lot of the accessories and the talents give you like give you threat. So by hitting the NPC, you also gain threat. And I think, I might be wrong, I think it drops some debuffs on, a bit similar to how the Scorpio does for us, you know, so it helps the players do more damage to it, but very much a weapon that a tank player would use in this game. So that's the legendaries. Exotic wise, not that I've got anything here, but pretty much the same as what we have. No real different. Might want to equip the fucking sniper rifle though. I'll have a bit of a shot when I go into the next room. Okay, 294. And I can see an EMP pulse already. Oh, this is bad. This is circles again. But however, I've got to press the button this time, so I'm going to get folded while I'm pressing buttons. Right, get in cover. Oh, we're in. Back at it. Back at it. Fuck off. Charge. So difficult this room because you get snipers and stuff pop shotting you from like above. So frustrating. Yeah, fuck off, sniper. We done? No, we're not done yet. 80%. I usually take a lot more damage than that, by the way, when I'm doing this one. I get a lot more damage. Oh, however, I'm definitely taking damage now. Where's he come from? Didn't see him. You're totally spamming there, by the way. Spamming, just hoping I was going to land something. Ooh, 5 minutes on this one. Might want to start moving. But I'll try and take the high ground. See if it helps me out any better. Probably would help me out there if I could actually land a shot. I've got a feeling there's going to be at least a few more waves here. Yeah, here we go. Three maps in here. Couple of guys, he's getting fucking healed fast off that healing now, I know that. See how much I'm dropping into him. That healing hive and doing the job. I think it's going to be time for me to make a move. Time for me to make a move here, chat. Because I'm not going to do this if I don't get down there. I was going to jump over, but I probably would have took too much damage if I jumped. I need to wipe that healing hive out. It seems like I can't damage past it. Oh, more dudes. I got a mark on them, yeah I did. On one of them anyway. Mark on all of them. Yeah, fuck me Guardian. Just what I didn't want. Definitely doing so much less damage now. 30 seconds, man. It's gonna be tight, this. Where's he at? Oh, okay, cool. Wow, it'd be cool if you can change the backpack skin when you go down. Well, a good question actually. I never thought about that. I don't know. Something I never really took that much notice of. Obviously, when you die, it's just a backpack. But I'm guessing it's just a generic backpack and not your actual backpack. So yeah, I didn't have thought about that. But yeah, that would be good. So this is boss floor. Boss floor, 3 bosses. I'm going to try and... The dog as well. I'm going to try and do what I can from up here. Wow. Did I get the dog though? No, dog's still alive. Motherfucker. Gotta be dead now. Gotta be dead. No way it's still alive.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Wow.
Immediate medical
Wow.
assistance needed.
I cannot get a shot on this guy. Drones are ruining me. It doesn't let me go and cover there. Wow. I've got no armor kits left. Good. Okay, time for ham. Time to go ham like guys. I think I might fail this. Definitely think I might fail this. Oh, he's Sully. He's Sully Star. Did I mark that boss, by the way? Did I get him with an eagle mark? Well, I just totally miss. I think I just totally missed, didn't I? Get the purple bar behind him. Have you got a mark? Not 2 bosses or 3 bosses I've killed. I hope it's 3. Or it's gonna be fucked. We're gonna be fucked here. Where are they? Where are they? Wow. Missed a lot of shots. Oh shit, there's only the boss left. This might be a fail, this guys. I'm gonna have this boss wave. I'm definitely gonna have another wave after that. The only good thing, my Guardian's back as well. This is gonna be fucking close. Oh, that should be it. Jackpot. Whoa. What is the great effect? Is it some sort of zealot time? I'm not too sure what you mean by the great effect. Oh, do you mean when the Guardian kicks in? So, yeah. So sort of when the Guardian kicks in, which is this thing. So it'll activate on like near death. It does have a cooldown, but when it does kick in, it'll, because I've got like a level 6 Guardian, it'll pretty much give me 14 seconds of like total immunity where I cannot die, and it'll keep healing me. So I'll go fucking ham. The other thing it does, it increases my weapon damage by 200%, and also my rate of fire damage. Rate of fire of the weapon. So I can like spam it like super fucking fast. However, if you don't, I need to kill one target in them 14 seconds. If I don't, the Guardian will kill me. It'll let me die. So once I've done that, it'll replenish all my armor and all my health. And the buff will still last for, I think it's close to 40 seconds, I think the buff lasts for the weapon damage and the rate of fire. But yeah, the Guardian then also goes on a little bit of a damage spree, and starts wrecking players as well. which is pretty good. But at this difficulty, it doesn't really take that much damage off them. But it's very much a safety net. But you're right in what you're saying. It's like I always liken it to, it's like Zealot, just like what Zealot was in the game. You activate that, and generally you just cannot die, really. You know, and that's very much what this is like. But unlike Zealot, it runs out. Whereas with Zealot, obviously, the more you kill, the more it extends, which was good. Obviously, you don't get the Zealot didn't give you the damage buff like what this one does, but other than that, it works very similar to Zealot. Sharky, it just totally automatically procs pretty much as your health pretty much hits like 1 HP, it kicks in, which is like super handy. So here we go. last five floors to try and get to my target of 300, and this is going to be, I think this is going to be in the Botanical Gardens, I think, which is not as bad as the last room, but it's still bad. Hi Poochie. No, what's up with Chinese version update for the New Year's? Nothing yet, mate. Nothing. You can't see it on the map. They're supposed to be adding Red Dragon Hotel. They're supposed to be adding that. I thought it was today actually, but clearly not. So whether it needs like some sort of update, I'm not really too sure. We'll just wait and see. But I'm expecting, actually I haven't looked on their website today actually. Let me just have a quick look. I'm expecting a lot more like activity and stuff, and goodies and stuff for sale, stuff in the shop and stuff for free. Because usually they go quite big on Chinese New Year. But if I remember right, I might be wrong here. I think Chinese New Year is like, I'm going to say it starts the 17th. I've got 17th in my head as a guess. So Tuesday, I think, is like the technical day that they celebrate it, and I think they're celebrated for, I don't know if it's like 10 days or 2 weeks or something like that. So we will see. We will see.
System breach initiated.
Oh no, we're back in here again. We're back in this room where I fucking hate. There wouldn't be a doggy? Of course, why wouldn't there be? Hear the dog die? I hear the dog die. Oh, time to move. Time to move it, or you're going to get ripped. Oh, just couldn't get my armor kit off in time. So you can see that the Guardian's kicked in now. I've got like a rate of fire buff. If I take damage, it'll keep healing me for 14 seconds. If you look at the buffs on the bottom of the screen, you see like a strongman buff. It's like that right at the end, next to the obliterate buff. That's like basically the rate of fire buff and the damage buff. It's about to run out now. Oh, fucking bad. A lot of damage there, like. Time to move. Get away from that doggo. Yeah, it is definitely different and like interesting. Yeah, you're right. It's definitely a bit more interesting than Summit. It's still the same objectives, but the fact that it gets progressively harder all the time is good. However, like what they did do a couple of seasons ago in China is that it was only 400 floors was the max you could reach, and no one ever reached 400, by the way. And it wasn't until last season when they brought the HPC 12 out, which like totally broke the game, that players could get to get to 400 and be able to do it. So they've increased, after they've done the nerfs this year, they've increased it to 500 is the hardest shit, like highest floor you can get to. No one's got there yet. I think 460 is the highest anyone is at the moment. Shit. And there's that another dog. Shit, the bed. Where did he come from? What we got? I've totally lost my train of thought there, what I was even going to talk about. That dog's just pissed me off. But it definitely is good the way in which it gets the difficulty increases, and I say it's a test. It's a test of, I suppose, it's a test of skill, your builds and stuff like that, etc. And as you can see, my skill level is extremely low. I can't even destroy a fucking server. Wow, finally. Ah, you fucker. Won't be going to get fucking repaired. Wow. Hi Jay. How you doing, my friend? I can't believe the dog is still alive, man. Like the tankiest dog in the entire world. Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. I'm like totally like zoned in at the moment, trying to get the floor 300. Wow. 10, 11 seconds to go. Whew. Didn't think I was going to do that. But you don't really, from a reward perspective, Sharky, with this, you don't really get anything like fantastic, if I'm honest with you. There's no loot drops, but each floor you clear, you either get materials, which you need. Materials are the big thing in this game. Like you need them to optimize all your gear, or you get like credits which you can spend on materials. So it's not too bad. But also the one thing they do every season when this comes around is they introduce like some gear sets, not gear sets, it's a word I'm not for, some vanity outfits in here. So like I've been through playing Abyss, I've got like the Connolly outfit, the Dracoff outfit, the Parnell outfit. I'm going to say one of the Kena ones, and the other Kena one I got from the Summit. And this season we got another Connolly outfit, but it's called Connolly, but it's not Vivian Connolly. We got like the chest, the backpack, like vanity, vanity thing. We got the proper like top, pants and shoes, etc. We've got an out game. I was asking last week if we actually had it. Wasn't that, was it? Oh no, hang on, I've got the. Let me turn that off. Can't remember. Was that the top? Can't remember if that was the top. Yeah, I think it was, because it also came with it came with them. We have that in our game. What you got for free here, so not bad really. Better put my bikini on. So I'm back ready. Okay, yeah, go. What have we got here? Just a question. I've watched Division 2 streamer for more than 24 hours. Why still get the last 3 drops? I watched the Division 2 streamer for 24 hours. Why still get it? Are we talking about the Houndsman drops? Is that what we're talking about? Because if we are, I'm not really too sure. I had a similar problem on because I've got a couple of different Division accounts, and on one of mine it's linked to Twitch through Google Chrome, And what I found is that if I minimize Google Chrome while it's like while I'm watching a stream, it seems to not count the time that I'm actually watching it. If that makes sense. Which is strange, because if I do that on, like, say, Firefox, Mozilla Firefox, it works fine on counting, like, the time towards my total. So I don't know if it's something like that. Chrome might be the problem, Jaeger. You know what I mean? Honestly, I don't know. But with you saying, like, the last 3 drops, I mean, how many is it in total? I think there's 6, isn't it? 6 in total, something like that. So you've been getting them, but obviously your time hasn't been counting and using Opera, which is, what is Opera? Is Opera similar to what Chrome is? I'm not too sure. But it might be the fact that if you've got it minimized or something, because a lot of people do, and I think everyone does, really. I mean, I do it. You know, if I want to gain some drops and stuff, I'll click on someone who's got drops enabled, and sometimes I'll have the stream muted. I'll have it, like, minimized on my screen while I'm doing something else. You know, I think it's, like, quite a common occurrence. No doubt there'll be people in here today who are doing exactly the same thing, which is fair play. You know what I mean? No issue there. So I don't know. It might have something to do with that, my friend. I really don't know. I suppose the only other thing you could do is, like, unlink your Ubisoft account with Twitch and relink it, see whether it makes any difference. You shouldn't have to do that, though. It would be a bit shitty, really, if you had to do that. Playing Division 2 while opening your stream. Nice. No idea. Which stream? This one, or one I streamed on Friday? But drops are definitely enabled on my channel, 100%. This one, well, I've only been streaming for coming up 2 hours now, so I don't know. I'm not really too sure. I don't know what the time period is for the last ones. I can't even remember. But I can show you that. In fact, I think it even tells you that they're enabled on my channel anyway, because when you're in Twitch chat, isn't it pinned automatically to the top? Twitch automatically does that. I don't do that. Up that 86% since yesterday. Don't know. Pretty sure it's definitely working. I checked it again earlier, so I know 100% know that drops are 100% enabled. I can easily show you after I clear this floor. That is. Am I just, like, chasing ghosts? Leave him. I'm going to tag someone else. Guy come out? Is that the same guy? What's in there, Sharky? I have the same issue. No, that's either. Must be a delay. Okay. I think he's just saying that he's not. It's like Twitch is saying that he hasn't reached, like, the time limit to be able to claim them. Unless it is some sort of delay, I don't know. But let me just go to, give us a second. Let me open my dashboard up. Right, I don't have it open as standard. Just because my PC is a bit garbage and I have too much going on, it just destroys the stream, especially when trying to do 2 streams at the same time. Okay, now it's super slow as well. Could do a reinstall on my PC if I'm honest with you. Then over here, what's under viewer rewards? That's right. Drops. I'll put it on the screen in just a second. Can I get to it? There we go. move that over here so you can see it. And I need to share my other screen, main screen. Yep, so there you go. So you can see Division 2, Year 7, Season 3 drops are enabled, and obviously there's your skins and your exotic cash, etc. For the Valentine's event. So it's enabled, my friend, and it does say that. I'm sure it says that in chat. The art's updated 89, so definitely working. Might just be some sort of mad delay, potentially. I don't really know. Right, what we at now? 298. Getting there, guys. Getting there. This is the hard one, because when people are in that green circle, I cannot kill them. I can't do enough damage. See, he's healing faster than what I can actually do the damage. It's a fucking nightmare. I need to try and get them to step out of the circle. I think I need to watch. Yeah, quite possibly. Quite possibly what you've got to do. The only good thing is, I suppose, I can tag people. Like if I tag him. Oh no, he's out of the circle now. Shoot people in the circle, it'll fucking wreck them, won't it? What's on? Ah, you would go in the circle, wouldn't you, shithead? Wow. I could hear the shotgun. I could feel it in my back, but I didn't know where I was getting shot from there. The rest of the dudes that. Come on, stop hiding. Still can't kill that guy. Like, oh, did kill him that time. Nice. Everyone runs out the room at the same time. Where's the purple guy? Oh, there we go. I like watching the stream, like watching YouTube. Yeah.
Quality. Acceptable.
But I'm like more of a YouTuber, if I'm honest with you. But I've started like, how can I put it, watching Twitch a lot more now and like integrating myself into Twitch. I never used to really stream. It was like a one-off thing for me, and it was more just like on a, I don't know, a Friday night, maybe we were doing a raid or something like that, or a couple of raids just with the boys, and I would maybe just stream at something. I've never really thought about actually taking, well, I won't say taking it serious, because I don't even take YouTube serious, but like taking it a little bit more focus on it than what I've previously done. What we got there, you know what's funny? Twitch recommends stream for drops, not even stream for 4 years. You know what's funny? Twitch recommended stream for drop. Not even, I'm not too sure what that means. Twitch is, yeah, I think, to be fair, I think Twitch is definitely a better viewing experience. A lot more interaction, isn't it? I think Spanner, just because it was like, I think we've had this conversation before. I'm sure I've done it with you. Is just the fact that Twitch is designed as a streaming platform, and YouTube was generally designed as like a long form video like platform, you know, and not really for like live streaming. So they don't really have all them integrations that Twitch has. So I do agree with you. Twitch is definitely better for the streaming experience. But like for me, because I don't really have a Twitch audience, if you know what I mean, and because I've primarily made like YouTube videos, and obviously I've got followers on YouTube, it makes more sense to me to stream on both platforms. Whether that actually correlates, I'm not really too sure. I mean, if I look at my stats at the moment, I've got like 32 people watching me on Twitch, and I've only got 3 on YouTube, so that's clearly not working for me at the minute, is it? Which is rather amusing. Yeah, they do. They're definitely more streamable. I used to always find though, like I would watch. It might just be me, and it might just be the way in which I'd watch some people on like streaming on YouTube, and I never used to think that. I felt the quality on Twitch was better than on YouTube. I know it's different, like because my PC is not mega powerful. I've been using like Restream, so all that works there is that I stream to them and they stream to both platforms, so it takes like strain off my PC. Now I get that you can encode 2 streams at the same time and send one to Twitch and one to YouTube, and obviously you can go to a much higher bit rate on YouTube when you do that, but obviously it takes a lot more power on your PC. So I suppose if I had a better PC, or I had a dedicated streaming PC, that would probably make a bit more sense doing that, but I don't, so I won't, if that makes sense. Right, $2.99.
Active terminal detected.
$2.99. It's these fucking things. Yeah, I knew there was a dude there. I'm going to get out of my way while I sit in this cover. I won't let me move around cover. Wow. That's frustrating. I'll shoot that. Well, I can put a mark on it, that's good. Does it actually do damage? No, it's just immune. Okay, we're done. Hiding behind the sofa. Just behind me, drones. No. Oh. Yeah, not good. Cool. Got my number. Where? Cover bird. I'm getting bullied. Marking him. Let's see who's behind us. Before that. They're tanky, I'm just doing less damage. I'm probably no tankier than what we were before, I just can't hit massive numbers. Yeah, done it. Here we go, floor 300. Floor 300 for the win. Boss floor. No doubt they'll be my favourite dogs there. Let's fucking go. Find a dog. There's got to be a dog. There he is. And this guy, yeah, doing no crits at all there. Ooh, killed him as well. Jackpot. Jackety pot.
High-risk target approaching.
Some shots there. Again.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Not from market. Yeah, I did. You died. Yeah, I'll get through the fucking doorway. Someone's got his fat ass there.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Boss. You want to get a mark on? Will do. Thinking this might be the last guy, you know. No, it's not. That's what thought did for you. You thought fucking wrong, Bert. That'll be the last wave, this though. I'm sure I've killed all 3 bosses, haven't I? Or haven't I? Oh. Fucking get in. That only took 2 hours to do 30 floors. Wow. That was pain. That was pain. Is anyone else on from the clan? Is everyone off? No, there's no one on. Everyone's having a Sunday rest. Wow. Oh. Let's take a little bit of a break from here. So we head back down. Head back down to the lobby. You'll see that I'm not on the leaderboard. What the highest guy got so far is 469. And it took him 4 minutes and 59 seconds, 0.9. He did it by 1/10 of a second. Wow. Crazy. Crazy. 500 is the highest you can go. Whether anyone gets to 500 is a different matter. It's like incredibly tough. Incredibly tough. Wow. Anyone from China that I know? No one's on. What's the time? 12:30. Okay, let's get the frack out of here for a little bit. And we might be able to do a little bit of DC for an hour or so. Let's have a look. I can get a decent DZ. I was stuck in south. No, I was stuck in west this morning. West is crap. What is it? Oh, see, remain west. It's fucking garbage. Oh, got a bit of lag there. See if I can get a
Agent in need.
join someone's group. Join his group.
Backup request.
Let's just see whether he's got a different DZ.
Okay, now find the detonator.
Hello?
The explosion should cause a cave-in that
Oh, still a sitting DZ. I'll kill a couple of dudes, get my endorsement,
Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room.
and then head off.
Rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
Come on, this. Okay. Oh, someone's stuck behind. Oh, there's a dude over there, I think. Did I just see something? No. No, maybe I've just seen something. I think he's stuck the other side of the door, isn't he? Here, there's an NPC stuck the other side. Oh, he's gone.
Encrypted signal source detected.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
An agent needs
Oh,
assistance.
cool. Want me endorsement?
You have
Oh,
received
he's on the floor.
endorsement.
What's he doing around there? He's on the floor. I could go around to help him, but I'm not going to.
You have
Just leave him to crawl back.
hostiles guarding location nearby.
What? Leave him back up? No. What have we got here? Around this guy. See if he's got a better DZ than I have.
Another agent is now in your
Oh, he's got south. We'll go south. A little bit better. I'd rather probably east, but south will do. Just west is just a terrible dark zone. The landmarks that pop what a garbage, and like some of them are just they're too far of a run. But to be honest with you, oh, might get a swap here. It's not going to let me get out. Hopefully everyone else will yeah, decline. Go on, everyone decline, please. Go on, last guy decline. Oh, I've got a rolling screen. Or I didn't want. I did, mate. I just got to 300, yeah. Good to say that you're watching, though. Much appreciated, Dita.
access granted.
Yeah, I'm still here, which is cool. Let's go. I didn't feel like going any further. I feel a bit like worn out of Abyss at the minute.
Entering invaded dark zone.
Change to... Change back to this. Get away from negotiators. Oh, not a chance. Fucking hell, see how hard that was. That would be a long stream trying to get to 400. I think Copium's on like 350, 353, something like that, he said. And he was like ready to put his fist through the computer. It was that difficult.
Landmark engaged.
Ooh, looks like you made a DZ by myself though, which is kind of interesting. means I get all the aggro instead of just some of the aggro, which can be a bit dangerous. I don't really have a lot of loot at the minute though. Where's he at? Hiding somewhere.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Look at the chungas. I know that. I feel the chungus. Really over there. Come back to him in a second. Deal with him. Gonna get past him. Oh man, I want to get behind you. Oh, job done. Surprised I'm on a server by myself. Pretty good. Oh no, there's a dude. There's a guy. I'm not by myself no more.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's firing the HPC. See the old plasma bullets fire. Oh, there's a rabbit here as well. A rabbit with his shield. Must be Easter. Ew. There's not like there's a lot in here though at the moment.
Has been cleared. Exiting invaded dark zone. DZ drop incoming.
The one.
Now entering an invaded dark zone. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Where is everyone? And here, there we are. Okay, behind this guy. What's that noise I can hear? Like tick 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 tick. Over here somewhere. And there's a guy with a plasma gun back.
Incoming hostiles detected.
No doubt the rabbit will be here soon as well. There's a rabbit. What's up, Doc? Where's he gone? Come with here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I actually fancy going Gemini in here actually. Change my build up a bit. But the survivability's garbage on it. I get absolutely wrecked. Way, and they're dead. Is that it? That last dude to die? Come on, you can do it. Kill a red bar. A lot more. Yep. Landmark clear. Okay, off to this one.
Landmark cleared.
Ow. No, I really missed like 7 shots there. I really did. And Bug's back again. Bug's a rabbit.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detecting location confirmed. Hostiles.
Not many people here, is there? There's just 3 of us. Me, the rabbit, and the cat. The bikini, the rabbit, and the cat.
Landmark has been cleared.
Could possibly be like some sort of children's book. Are you going to go and clear that, is he? As if it's there.
Leaving invaded dog zone.
Don't seem to be many heroic landmarks spawn. There's like pretty odd. Well, I'm saying it's pretty odd. It just happen. It just happen when you get like a bit of a shit DZ.
Invaded dark zone.
Which this may well be, because there isn't many players on it, so they maybe went and found a different server. Straight into the boss. Come on, buddy. Oh, straight into a chunga. See you later, bro.
Vital signs critical.
You got rinsed in the back there, though. And 2 red bars. Go behind. Good to see they're all coming to me. Don't have to run very far. Where's he at? Where oh where are thou? There he is.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Go, go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we're gonna go down. Kill. Yeah, that was close. Extremely close. Someone's wrecking me from somewhere. Is it that guy? Or is it someone else? Redeemed a timeout.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Dino wave. I don't even know what that does, Gorilla. What is redeem? I'm so new to Twitch. What does that mean when you redeem a timeout? What does that work? I mean, you can time someone out. Is that how it works? Like you can just go and like silence someone. Probably silence me, to be fair.
Dark zone drop has expired.
Yeah.
Landmark cleared.
Let's head here. Let's go.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
It's all gone quiet. It's all gone quiet.
Landmark engaged.
Did you see how many shots I missed there, by the way? There was only an entire group of NPCs in front of me, and I think I missed all of them. No way. No way, Data. I'll have to make one for you that just says Data.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Down here. Yeah, lucky I get my ammo back. You're right. I think that's the one thing all these Chinese legendary guns all like have. None of them like just ever run out of fucking ammo. Just free ammo forever.
Detecting additional hostile
Please,
contacts.
yeah. No, I haven't.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
The only good thing about getting a quite dark zone, at least you can like, you've got to get, you can play a bit. I prefer like when there's plenty of people there, but it makes it a bit more fun. This is just a super quiet server. Super quiet. It does and doesn't, Thunder. It does have some, don't get me wrong, it has some decent ones, you know. It obviously has some silly ones, you know. Everyone talks about things like the dino suit and stuff, or
Hostiles guarding
a bikini like I've got on, you know.
landmark cleared.
See the crack on my backside, you know. But it, I mean, I don't have many, to be honest with you. I think the bikini is the only one which I've ever like actually bought. The rest of the stuff I've generally just earned or like part of the season pass. Obviously, everyone's seen the Anubis one because that's in our game now. Things like you got mech like type suits. I thought they might bring that to our game actually because they're not really that egregious or anything like that. That was me dog catcher suit off doing Shepparton. That was also one of my Shepparton outfits as well. Looks pretty cool. The Tiberian massive outfit, which is pretty good. We've got all these like your recruiters and stuff, and that's another recruiter one. I think there's like Parnell and stuff, etc. But I say I don't have a massive amount of them. Some of the other things, you know, probably that would go into our game more than likely. Obviously, we've all had the vampire one. It was in China well early. That was a season pass outfit. It's got like the stars and everything on it. Looks pretty coolish, to be honest with you. That was a season pass reward as well. It's like I think a Chinese warrior. I think it is. Oh, back to the Anubis one again. We get that in separates and not just uniform, which is cool. I can't remember what that was called. Gold or something. That was free. Descent one. We don't even have Descent in our game. We give the alpha for free, which is like rather strange. I think that's in our game. Can't remember what it's called. That's a cool t-shirt. I really like that one. We got that one for free as well. On an event. I can't remember what the event was now. It was cool, but I like the t-shirt. I've rocked that for quite a while actually. Something like it says like survive the farm in the division or something like that. It says. That was the other chameleon one that changes colour. Pretty good set actually. Really good. That one's part of this season's vanity outfit. I'll put that on in a minute. That t-shirt that was part of the Shepparton as well. That was another outfit. That was part of the Shepparton rewards. And some of these other ones you've already seen in our game as well. The Chinese ones, Chinese lunar stuff. Well, I'd say the vast majority of them they were all free. But that's like this season's from the season track. Put that one on. Oh, Sally's gone Pornhub. Sally Manuel, I thought you'd go for something better than that. Data keeps picking the blowjob one. Just thought I'd let you know. So yeah, that one looks like so. With the backpack. Oh, I've got the backpack on this one, have I? Yeah.
Detected. Location.
The backpack's like got a
Armed hostiles.
like holographic thing on it, which like flickers. Looks pretty cool. Does the same on the belt. See it flicker? Yeah. They have gloves as well. The gloves give like a holographic effect as well, but I'm not really keen on the gloves, to be honest with you. I think it's a little bit but favourites. You have a look. There's the gloves. So you can see like the holographic effect on them as well. So it sticks out. But the only thing is when you ADS, it looks a bit shit, you know, like you see it, like near the weapon. I think it looks pretty poor, even when you change shoulders. It looks bad. I don't know whether they thought about that when they did it. Just looks shit. I don't like it. Chick. I think, to be fair, the global version has way more skins than what this game does. Like a country mile worth of skins more than this game. But it just has some like way different ones. And I think what you got to remember with a lot of stuff is that because this is PC only and it doesn't need to support like the older generation of consoles, they can probably push the boundaries a little bit more with some effects. Certainly even the effects from like the weapons and stuff, what they give off. They'd probably like to do that in our version of the game, in the international game, but it would probably come at cost of probably performance, and a lot of the older gen consoles would probably really struggle. So I think that's why they stayed away from it. I think when you get into Division 3, Division 3 is going to be, that'll be like no holds barred, you know, current gen consoles, you know, PC. You should be able to do some really good stuff with the vanity. Big brain gorilla, big brain, my friend. But it's always been one of the things that's been holding the Division back for me is like last gen consoles. It's also one of the reasons why you can't have like just things like more storage and stuff like that, and more character slots and stuff. Just last gen consoles just can't keep up with it. It's that's probably an unpopular opinion, but like honestly, I would just stop last gen console support. You know what I mean? It'd probably piss a lot of people off. But they probably got a good idea of how many people still play on old gen Xboxes and old gen PlayStations. And probably more likely PlayStation, that's probably got the biggest player base. So, you know, yeah, but you're right though, Thunderbolt, I think it would. I think that's probably the reason why they don't do it, because I might be wrong, but I could have sworn I've seen something like recently saying like, it wasn't about the Division, it was just like PlayStation in general, saying like there is still like an absolute country shit ton of players still using PS4. So more than likely, a lot of those are going to be Division players as well. So they probably won't pull last gen console support. But that's the one thing that's holding it back, in my opinion. I don't know where my rabbit and cat friend have gone. I don't know what landmark they've gone to. I'm really shocked I'm in such a quiet server at this time of day as well, in China. I know it's like, what time is it in China now? Must be like 8, 9 o'clock, something like that. Usually this session's pretty full. I reckon I've just got one of those servers. One of those super quiet servers.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Hi Gustavo. He's the man himself. Gustavo bot. Don't be saying hello to Data. You know, you'll think that people like him. What are you up to today then, Gustavo? Got Twitch open with 100 million tabs. Watching every stream on Twitch. Ooh, got a new follower. Let's have a look. Who is that? The Arkham Watch. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Very much appreciated. Anything you want to know about the Chinese game, fire away, and I'll try and answer as best I can.
Landmark.
If you're not bothered and you just want to sit around and do a bit of lurking, no problem whatsoever. You can watch my terrible gameplay. Yeah, and you're welcome as well, my friend. Much appreciate the follow. Still don't see no activity, mind. I might even try and get a different server. All the stuff from last time when I was here, never picked up. I usually don't worry too much about all the scraps on the floor. It's more just the completion bonus I'm after. But while I'm this side, I might as well pick some up. Yeah, I can definitely hear it. I have to play all over again on this game. Why is that, Arkham? You just, if you got a new account or something, and you start again. Yeah, me too. This is the Chinese version that I'm playing at the moment. I was in the Abyss earlier on for the first couple of hours of the stream, trying to get to floor 300. I managed to achieve that. Starting to get like real sweaty. So took a break from there now and just doing a little bit of DZ. Yeah. What Gustavo saying to Dita? Terrible now, really. Yeah.
Baby,
here we go. We've got the song going.
I think I sing it again.
Data's on it.
She had jumps like a truck. I was like, what? All night long. Let me see that thigh.
You know what it is with them, Data? You know them points for doing like the blurbs and the sound things, sound alerts. You can give everyone a can you like give everyone even more points? You like gift everyone in chat like points or something like that for them. Or am I wrong? I could have sworn I read something. Gustavo would know. He knows the crack about streaming. Because that could be your job, Data. You know what I mean? It seems like you just generally don't fucking have one at the moment. You just generally a layabout. you know. You could go around like gifting like the points and that so people can play like sounds and shit. I'm pretty sure you can do it. Unless it's only me who can do it, I really don't know. I would have to have a look. That is your mission data. Figure it out. Figure it out, buddy. Yeah, you can refund. I'm sure you can though. I'm sure you can give points. Maybe that's just a Streamlabs thing. I don't know. I read something. I'm gonna have to have a look at that. Everyone gone. Where are these dudes? Oh, just got ruined. Get out of the way. Got a couple of the face. Yeah, I think in our game now it really doesn't take that long. Bit different in this game, but our game it's like it's very, very easy. I suppose it's at that time in its lifespan, isn't it? Where it's been out for such a period of time now. It is very straightforward for new players to be able to like gear up and level up like extremely really quickly. Especially when they keep doing like what's he gone? Especially when they do like 5 times XP events and stuff all the time. Dead easy getting like SHD levels now. There's no great farm, is there? You know, even if you just did like the 5 times XP or 3 times XP like every season, you know, it'd only take you a few seasons. You'd be like 10,000 SHD. You know. He must be above me. This guy, is he? He's got to be above me. Yes. Why I can't see him? Where is he? I'm stood here. Let me have a look on
Landmark cleared.
On Streamlabs. Who you can do? I'm not gonna remember if I bookmarked it. Oh, was it Streamlabs? Was it not something else? Was it the blurb thing? We'll find out. We'll find out. Log in with Twitch. You know what it is? I don't even think I've got Streamlabs set up to actually give points. Bot. Let's shout outs done that. Oh, what's that? Add points to all viewers. That work? I don't know. Points to all viewers. And now. I've added some points to all viewers. I've added 10,000 to everyone. I don't know whether that works. I have no idea. It says loyalty points, but I don't know what loyalty points are. That's probably something I've never set up. Points per interval, unfollow. Try it. See whether it actually works. You can give that a try, data. Whether it actually made any difference. Follow me on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. And follow me on X. No, that didn't make no difference. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know what they are then. So maybe I can do that on... Can I do that on... through Twitch? Or is it just... Or can't you do anything like that? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. my dashboard up again. Right, where would it be? Where would it be? Ooh, I hear a noise. Almost sounded like it was Mario. Oh, I've been raided. Thank you, Mr. George. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now we need to do the shout-out thing, Data. So, do you think you can do it, or do I have to do it? I'm trying now. Mr. George. Me. Do I have to do it? Can you not do it? Does that work? Yay, look at that. That worked. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very... Oh, and Kiba's... Fucking hell, Kiba's here as well. Another raid. Fucking Kiba the man. I'm sure... Did I not set Kiba... Did I not set Kiba up for... Oh, boobies, yeah. He's hello as well. Straight in with the boobies. I thought I'd set Kiba up, you know, as an automatic shout-out. But maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't have his... Lee's here as well. Happy days. So we'll have to do the old Kiba shout-out. I need to add Kiba to the list, don't I? Anyway, Kiba, where the fuck were you on Friday night? Pardon my English. We were missing your damage. Hello, needed looking after. You've been clickbaited. Oh, why? Because you wanted the bikini. You know what it is? I've just took the bikini off actually. It was getting a bit cold in the DZ. There we go. I'll even equip my pistol, and then if we head in here, I don't know. Was I not equip my pistol? Oh yes, yeah, okay. What we do? Equip the old pistol. We'll have a look at that. And as I move up and down, you can see the boobies move, like fully glitching. Boom, 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 boom. That's just for you. Yeah, I had my bikini on in the Abyss. Well, I was inside in the Abyss, wasn't I? It was all nice and warm. And while I was getting absolutely folded by like NPCs. But I managed to get a level 300, which was cool, which is what I wanted to do. But it was getting sweaty, so I thought I'd take a little bit of break and head into the DZ. But I've got quite a quiet server at the minute in the DZ. Very quiet indeed, in fact. And it's getting dark. It's getting a bit dark for the bikini, you know. You've got to consider... I'd definitely consider my character putting some clothes on. You know what I mean? I don't want to find myself having like a nipple on and then getting banned off Twitch for showing like nudity and stuff. Can't be doing anything like that. Dark Zone has PvP. It does. How can I say that name? Thras. I'm going to call you Thras because I'm just garbage. Yes, it does have PvP. Very much just like our game does in the DZ. But what they do is you can't see it here. Well, sorry, you can. You see the invaded sign. I think on ours it's a knife. On here it's a pistol. So when the DZ is invaded, which is only 3 times a day, it's like a PvE only area. You can't see it yet. Can you not? Oh yeah, definitely in China you can't see that. Tickle's absolutely wounded. He's got a 3-day chap on. So yeah, going back to the DZ. So you have like every day. Scroll over here. This is the end one. There's 3 sessions, 3 90-minute sessions per day, where the Dark Zone is classed as blocked. It's only the Dark Zone with the pistol over it, so it's like the invaded. And it's just PvP only. PvE only, 24 man. Analog. Nice one, yeah. I don't think you get away. Will you get away with that? Analog? Let's try that. Analog. Yep, you get away with analog. That definitely works. I definitely didn't get a 3-day chat ban for that. I'm actually surprised Tickle was the only person who got the chat ban, actually. I was quite surprised that you didn't. I'm sure everyone was spamming dirty words into chat. I did. I didn't see it. Yeah, there was definitely too much dirty language going on in that chat. China just couldn't cope. It's okay for bikinis and butts, but it's not gonna take analog jokes. Hi Daff. Wait, you got no. When we were streaming on Friday night, in China there's lots of words which are censored. Like even like free as an example, like free FREE, like free, you know. So the guys started banging in like naughty words to see what was banned and what wasn't. And Mr. DJ Tickle himself was going wild with any amount of dirty words because his mind is full of them. And the game banned him from chat for 3 days, which was rather amusing. Rather amusing. Shut my fat one! Oh, here's a question for you while you're both here. I know for a fact, Leah will know this. You know the points that you earn on Twitch, and obviously you use them to buy your blurbs and stuff like that with, etc., and your sound alerts. Can you like give everyone who's in your Twitch chat like points? Can you do that, or is that just something like that you can't? It's just set by Twitch, and no, you can't. Okay, so you basically just got to earn them by watching and like following and stuff like that. That's how it works, right? Bot points. Okay, what's the difference between bot points and then? Because I don't know. I'm an idiot. Because I just went on to Streamlabs as an example, and it let me like give. I could set how many points to give people, but they're like loyalty rewards. I don't know what you do with them. I haven't figured that out yet. Here we go, the thong song again. All night long. Hang on, you want to see the thong? Let's go. Might have to take me back off. No, I'm gonna have to. Oh, you can't see it. I'm gonna have to. Hang on, let me kill these dudes, and we'll get the thong out. In fact, let me go down here. What's getting in the way of the butt? We need a bit of light, don't we? Can we even see it out here? There's a bit of light out here. Oh, the bag's getting in the way of the butt, isn't it? The DZ bag. You can sort of see it a bit there. You see the gooch. We're in a bit. It's about as best you can probably get once we get that bag out the way. So let's have a look. What? Okay, later. So, like Streamlabs bot has loyalty points. That's right. Earn from watching, and then you can use them for they're mini games. Okay, so I gifted everyone like 10,000 of them because I didn't really know how that worked. So I'll get that now. Okay, what we've got now. You can have like fake points, which is something you can do just for chat. Channel points are earned via watching, subs, and you earn more for people rating. Yeah. I get that now. Yeah, I get that bit. Someone actually sent me the timings of how much you can earn per like minute and stuff like that, etc. So I get that now. Also, you just do that points. Let's have a look. I got in chat. That did nothing. Oh, did it? Oh, virtuals, you have Dino wave points. I didn't say how many I've got though. Okay, that's not good.
Black Tusk is
points there. You have.
Uplink restored.
Ah, there we are. Yes.
Normalization engaged.
Oh, that's there. Yeah, there. Virtuals, you've got 10,000 virtuals points. Streamlabs. Okay, yeah. Because I give everyone 10,000. That's probably a lot, but I don't know. That's just me not knowing what to do. Gamble all data. Fucking straight in data. All of it, yeah? Straight in, full gamble. So how do they work? I'm guessing they're just like little mini games. I'm guessing other people don't see that on their screen. Only you see that. Is that how it works? So I know there is like games on Streamlabs, but I've never actually. I think they're active. I've definitely left them active, but I just didn't know how you do anything with them. Wait, can I interact with that cash? Oh, I can. Oh no, I can't. Can I steal it? I want to go rogue. Oh, I can go rogue because the DZ's finished. That's why. Got to one-tap all these now. Yes. Block Dark Zone's just finished. That's why. Why? I wonder why I got to interact with that.
Rogue status removed.
We get stronger. No. Wish they get stronger as a rogue agent. No, what happens like once the DZ finishes, it's like there's no like timer, and well, there's a timer to be fair, but it just makes everyone go like, all the NPCs go like back piss weak again. So you can just one tap everyone. It starts again in like 15 minutes. So I don't know. I might go back in. I might not. I was just doing it to. Thought while it was on, might as well go and spend an hour in there. Oh. You have to enable the gamble slots extra module. Yeah, I think I've done that, have I not? Or, is that not working, Leah? The gamble slots and modules? I'm sure I have in CloudBot. Let me have a look. I do still have it open. No, I don't. Where did I put it? CloudBot. Just having a look. I sworn I activated. Well, that's in modules, isn't it? So, yeah, I've got 8-ball slots.
You have received an invite to
Duel.
another agent's group.
That's what I've got. Oh, gamble minigame heist. Yeah, so they're done. What's emoji pyramid? I haven't got that done. Congratulate viewers that they can build an emoji pyramid in chat. I don't even know how that works. I'll turn it on. Okay. And emoji combo. Allow viewers to trigger a combo by typing in specific emotes. I have no idea what that is. I'm just trying to fuck around. They're all on. Job done. That's my part done.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Oh, I'm getting invited. Let's go. Yeah, I'm a bit hungry actually. I've got a sandwich in the fridge. I've got a meal deal the wife bought yesterday. Totally forgot all about eating it. Hey, hello. You got wings. Is that wings? I don't know what that is. You won 44 points. Jackpot. Oh, he would have invited me here.
Another agent is now in your group.
He would have invited me to this shit mission.
Black Tusk has been airlifting heavy
That not work?
drilling
I thought I typed in your there.
The priority is to take out that operation and prevent them from extracting whatever it is they're looking for.
I might have to go negotiators. Negotiate sniper. No, should I go on no sniper? No. Let's go. I want to use me Gemini. That's what I want to use. Not going to be as strong, but hey. Yeah, hello one, congratulations. Yeah, the guns are fucking... They are good. They are really good, to be fair. Where am I going? Run through the wall.
Intercepting hostile communications.
I got lost. There's a shock. Did he just go for it? He's just like, he's all in. Balls deep.
We're already behind schedule. Just get
He lost all his points. Get in. I'm glad he lost. Thrax, you lose all your points as well. Happy days. Another one who just goes all in. That's what it's all about. Balls deep, straight in. No fucking messing. Like red or black. Just bet your entire future on it.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
That's right. Go big or go home. You know the crack. Ooh, who won there? Who won there? Oh, Thunderbolt won. He went for it. He doubled his points. That's how you do it. Guy went fucking balls deep and he won.
Courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Commander.
Everyone's gambling.
Center courtyard. Explosives and take out the drill.
Everyone is gambling. Now I've done it. Hey, my friend, where are you going?
Make those tits slap. That's the way it is.
Dita's making his tits slap again? Dita, we don't want to see your man boobs. Ooh, that's getting wrecked from somebody. Oh, that Chungus just raped me. Leah's on the Pornhub. She's got one of them. She's got her own page. Who needs OnlyFans? Or Tonally fans?
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these. Redirect all available units to intercept.
I don't know in which raid I came back, but hello. Hello, yeah. Gus is back in. Gus is back in. He's back in the building. You've been missing all the gambling, Gus. Everyone's been going ball deep gambling. The total gambling problem on the stream. Just finished breakfast. Breakfast. I didn't think you had stuff like that. I thought you were a robot.
Okay, there's an air-gapped server in the naval wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based on... We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
And he said buy them and to say fucking 666. 666. One of the things I've learned in China when I type in chat, like 666 is like, or loads of sixes is like well done, you've done something good, or you did something impressive, or etc etc. And like 88's like it's almost like bye or something like that. I suppose you could use like 66 for like GG. Oh motherfucker! DZ's got far too many channel points. DZ's got far too many channel points. He's just like going wild with those blurps. Save them up and go for one of the big ones. I'm sure there's one of those like sound alerts or blurps or something. It's like 20 odd seconds long, nearly 30 seconds long. I think I put a stupid price on it though. I didn't want everyone fucking spamming that one for 50 pence. Me refund my points. Can you do that? Arsehole. He's found the infinite money glitch. The infinite points glitch.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 19er, securing the war room.
Bravo 16, redirect to the server cluster.
Do we have any live stream plans for today? Oh, I better tell him I've been streaming for the last fucking 3 hours. Hang on, better get me translation up because he doesn't understand English. I am currently streaming now and have been for the last 3 hours.
They're going for the servers. Copy.
There we go.
1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
Let's just hope translation comes down well. I got asked to spam by someone, not calling any names, but they're from Belgium. Yeah. I went run the wrong way. Why don't I look what I was doing? Yes. Is that so you spam so you can ban you? Is that how it works? And then he turns on and say, what are you spamming for, Sally? Yeah, absolutely 100% right, Sharky. He does spam the DH tarmac, and it's always somebody else's fault. Always. Never his. Yeah, always somebody else's. To be fair, he usually blames me. Me or Sally, probably. That's usually who he blames. That's why we didn't have his back. We weren't all carrying a revive hive to pick him up. Oh, spam the soundboard and get refunded. Okay, yeah. Okay, see what happens when you put power in people's hands. You know, just gets abused. I'm here. Don't worry, guys. You can open the door now. All is good. I like using the Gemini again, I must admit. Something's not set right on it though. I've run negotiators on it, that's why. Put like a rate of fire mod in, hot chip the other day, which is pretty good. I don't have it on this build.
Connection established.
Oh, is Sally at work? You at work today?
Interference detected.
Well, if you are planning on using
I wondered why I kept getting drone spammed in Division. Sally's been sending the drones after me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why did my Guardian not kick in? Oh, I'm dead as well. EMP'd. That's not good. No. Now we're good.
Vital signs critical.
Pick my shit up. Oh, where did he come from? I didn't even see him. Must have came from the sky. He just like totally wrecked me. The only problem sometimes when I'm not running the sniper, I do get knacked like.
That doesn't sound good. That EMP must have
Might
wrecked the
go
servers. So much for plan A.
Heartbreaker.
Plan B is to take
Heartbreaker
data directly from
ongoing.
their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far.
See how this goes.
That should have the information we're looking for.
Guardian should have blocked there though and kept me alive. Clearly not working.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
Let's see, Rebel got raped there. Pick him on him instead of me. What are those timeouts that you can redeem data? Does that mean that you can go and time someone out? Not that you would need anything like that.
Hostiles approaching Station 4. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
Testing it. Oh, okay, yeah. Wonder who you're going to test that on.
Quadcopter detected. Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job.
I don't think you need any
Only access files.
any points redeeming to time out Psycho though, Data. I think you just do that all the time, by all the time, without even needing them. Oh, but he says random mode. Doesn't it tell them who, when they get timed out, does it not tell them who timed them out? Is that a no? Yeah, but you can't say it's random when there's like, there's only 2 people watching the stream, you and Psycho. He's gonna know it's you.
Black Tusk has been airlifting heavy drilling equipment to the center courtyard. The priority is to take out that operation and prevent them from extracting whatever it is they're looking for.
Think about the old
Then,
translation
we need
again.
to figure out what it is they're
When
looking for. I'll do
does
what I can to support you from here.
New Year celebration start in the game? Got this feeling we're not going to get no New Year's decorations this year. And I'm going to be like really sad. Really, really sad. You did it with Sight. Oh, with Sharky earlier. He's a good decoy. Yeah, arsehole you, Digger. Did legendary with Psycho earlier, good carry, yeah. Psycho's good play, he gets picked on by Data all the time. Like, totally picked on. Although Psycho does have like some like off-the-wall builds, and a lot of meme builds. I think he just puts the meme builds on just to annoy Data and Sally.
Another agent has joined your pack. Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and send...
Hiya, Darth. Hiya there, my friend.
Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
That's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
Oh, so New Year's celebration starts tomorrow in the game. That'll be interesting to see. Thing is, when he says tomorrow, does he mean tonight with that? It's like tomorrow, like it usually starts at like 5 AM my time. Not 5, yeah. Yeah, 5 AM I think. No, it won't. It'll be 9 PM my time I think. I bet I might check that night if I'm still awake. Hello, Viking Bloodlust. Thank you for the follow. Currently playing the Chinese version of the Division 2
Detected.
in a bikini.
Be able to use that.
If you have any questions about the game or the bikini, just let me know.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
Join my Discord. Follow me on X. Follow me on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. You know what it is, right? You might not believe me or not, but anyone who's actually listening, you think I'm just lying.
Cooling system
In
destroyed.
all of the YouTube videos that I've done,
And he
Which is
stuck
not-
me. Oh, you're a sexy man. I want to give you a blowjob.
Data, I'm gonna have to hold you to that, mate. You know what I mean? I'll keep the ticket. No, I can easily close my eyes and pretend it's somebody else. But yeah, I was saying that in all of the different videos that I've done, all the YouTube videos and stuff, with the exception of like putting like please subscribe, like this, the subscribe graphics up on the screen, etc. I've never once in any of my videos verbally asked anyone to follow me on any platform or anything like that, or like subscribe, if you know what I mean, etc. Just never have. And it's done quite well actually when thinking about it. I'm like, I think it was something like 23,000 people subscribers on YouTube. I've never ever asked for one. I just leave it as like, well, if you like it, you'll follow me or you'll subscribe. If you don't, then yeah, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I appreciate if I kept like bugging people and mention it all the time, it might increase my my subscriber count and stuff. But no, I've just never done it. I've never thought it was like. I know, I've just never. Yeah, I'm probably a bit like you, Leah. We mentioned there, you know, don't it feels a bit weird? I think yeah, it probably feels a bit weird for me, if I'm honest with you. It does. But I'm the same. I'll put one of those sub animations up. You know what I mean? I'll put one up for like comment and stuff like that. But I've never verbally asked anyone. If I'm honest with you, I suppose I should really, you know, put like likes and get people to subscribe and stuff. But I don't know. I just never have. I sort of like leave it like the people's. I don't know. People's best intention. If they like it, they will subscribe. If they don't like it, then they won't. So I want to say what you're saying there. I say if you want more, you can subscribe. I might start begging. Yeah. I just don't do it. You know. I was sort of like thinking maybe like if I get to like say like maybe like 25,000 like subscribers or something like that, I might like start like asking. Because it's getting like a little bit higher in subscribers, but I really don't know. Oh, who we got here? So we have Phil, the affiliate, has just followed. Fantastic. And we have Dell1973, who was just followed. Dell is the 1973 when you were born, because if it is, that's the same year I was born as well, by the way. You know, 1973. We can definitely be a duo. And then we've just had Just Metal Frags just follow as well. Absolutely fantastic. It is. We're both the same, my friend. We're both 52-year-old. Well, I'm 52-year-old. Coming up 53 this year. So I'm assuming you're round about the same age as me. I don't sound 52. Okay. I've got a young voice. To be fair, I don't think I look 52. But then again, like, what does 52 look like these days? You know, you see some good-looking older ladies, shall we say, these days, who are in their 50s and 60s, and they look absolutely fantastic. I'm not going to say I look anything like that whatsoever, but I certainly don't feel like I look 52, and I've still got a full head of hair, which is good. 32 yesterday. Happy birthday, Thras. Happy birthday indeed. I wish I was 32 again. Fucking hell, that's 20 years younger than me. That's just like, wow. I wish I could go back to that age. But saying that though, like, as much as I don't like look 52, maybe sound 52, etc., the body feels older. The body definitely feels like I'm like 60s and 70s. You know, especially my knees. My knees are absolutely crippled. Yeah, it'd be good if we could stay 20s. My 20s were great. Probably the best decade, if I'm honest with you. Your 20s, I would say. Certainly was for me, anyway. Probably the funnest years I had. 20s and 30s. I feel like my ankle. Mine the same. Like one of my ankles, like it clicks when I walk, or particularly when I walk upstairs. And it's done. It must have done for like 20 odd years. It doesn't affect me or anything. It just clicks. And the wife calls me clicky, you know, when I'm walking up the stairs. But like my knees are crippled, absolutely crippled. I feel like I can't even walk down the stairs. Sometimes I feel like my knees are just going to buckle underneath me. That's the boss. Yeah, Dieter. Yeah, I'll have to get the same pillow that you've got, your boss. Because obviously he gives you days off all the time, so you're obviously very, very good with fellatio, and I can't be quite as good as you. You fucking cocksucker. I'm waiting for the comeback now. The right angle is screwed. Broke it when I was younger. Managed to get it between the... Oh, the wheels of your motorbike, man. Wow. Wow, mate. That's just like... I'm cringing. I'm cringing just thinking about that. That's like... That's bad. Bad. Oh, definitely. I can imagine that hurts, mate. I can imagine that's like, wow. I bet the recovery on that was for a long time as well, was it? It took a long time to sort that out. Probably had fucking pins and all sorts, I'm guessing. It clicks, yeah, mine clicks. Mine's just from football. I think that's what the problem with my knees as well. I played like loads and loads of football when I was younger. Mainly like Sunday league stuff. I was never like that good. And loads of five-a-side. And I mean a lot. You know, I was playing a serious. I must have been playing football at least, I would say 4 times a week, if not 5 times a week on a lot of occasions. And it's through that. Playing through injury and stuff like that all the time. Just knocked me. Really, all those times where I was like, I shouldn't have been played. I should have just not bothered, but I didn't. And I feel it now. Definitely feel it now. Mr. Chungus, why is everyone up there? We all just like, they're like, fuck Bert. I'm done. Was anyone else shooting? See, why did they destroy that? You don't have to destroy that. Everyone thinks that in this game, right? That you have to destroy these and then do the one below and the one up there and the one over there. You don't. If you don't destroy that and you leave it, you can just clear the area. Once the area is cleared, you just shoot that one EMP station and that's it. You continue. You don't have to go and do all 3. Frustrates me sometimes. Because when people have been playing like this long and they don't know like what our class is, the Billy Basic stuff. Dog's tanky.
Error. Data corrupted.
That doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is
That's a lot of loot I haven't picked up. I think some of this must have been here from last time.
Post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for.
Oh crap, nothing that I want. That'll have that, then I'll go in the bin. No. Yes, and yes. Tally data that request for timeout someone goes for the reward request queue and then you can accept or reject it. Alright, okay. I thought I'd set like the queues like that wasn't a queue. I didn't realise. Was that only I can accept or reject it, or is that just for a mod to accept or reject? Interesting though.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower.
Mods and above.
Expect that
Okay,
they'll
yeah.
swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
Don't worry guys, I'll do some damage to it. It's done now.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. Hold them off.
You're right, Psycho. He definitely does. And I made him. I think there's 2 grades of mods on Twitch now. Never used to be, I think. And I made him like fucking super mod or something, whatever it's called. Obviously, that was potentially a mistake. I should have made him like head mod. Is that what it is? I should have made him like junior mod, shouldn't I?
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Before you fly away, let's get him. Yay. Yeah, lead, is that what it is? Lead moderator? Yeah, yeah. Something like that. I don't even know what the difference is. Like, did they have like, what, did they just have more power over other mods? Is that how it works? I don't know. I just seen it was a thing. I seen it somewhere, I don't know what it is, like maybe on the web or on a video or something, and I was like, oh, I'll have a look at that. Lead mods can mod other mods. Apply VIP. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I'll give him that, which is like a total mistake, Leah. Like a real total mistake. You know? Like giving fucking Hitler a fucking, I don't know, the keys to the gas chambers or something. You know what I mean? I know that's like, that's maybe a little bit touchy subject, like, maybe you should have said that. That's what it's like. Just don't make an edit. I don't even know what an edit is. What is that? What does an editor do? Well, that definitely would be dangerous. That definitely sounds something that he couldn't do anyway, because he can't even, like, string two words together properly. Never mind fucking edit something. Clipped. That's Vert banned off Twitch. Motherfucker. Happy days. Oh, he's got to go. 8-8. Bro. Oh, he's got to go, he's got to go. Yeah, I think, yeah, I mean, LG might be slightly off. You're definitely right. I don't even know when that came to my head, to be honest with you. That was like, it was pretty poor form, actually.
You have been promoted to group leader. An agent is no longer in your group.
Right, okay. You found a new photo, yeah. You don't really give Sally anything he needs to post on Twitter. He doesn't need that blackmail material, yeah. Blackmail for me or blackmail for Dita? Just so the world knows what Dita's like. He'll be getting a what's the word I'm looking for? He'll be getting like some sort of like trial by all the Israelis for war crimes. You'll have to take him in, Sally. War crimes against Psycho. Did you BE Dita 105? Time out, Psycho. For 3 minutes every time he logs into a stream. One of those. Guilty on all accounts. Hang him. Data's feeling attacked now. Totally. Right. What to do. Anyone on in the clan? I didn't see anyone earlier. No, doesn't look like it. All nice and quiet on the western front. Hello, my friend. How are you doing?
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got it. Come take a look.
Yes, I did buy everything from here, which is good. The Mercedes looking symbol. Where? The Mercedes looking symbol? In the menu? On the map. Okay, on the map. Oh, we're looking at that. Abyss? Is that what we're talking about? I was playing earlier. Above the Warhound. Above the Warhound. Above the Warhound. Above the Warhound. Oh, that's just a contaminated area. You know, like we have. They just have a different icon for it. So I think there's a 4 or 5 contaminated areas on the map. I can't remember whether hopefully one there as well. That's all they are. There's some icons that they changed. I don't know if there's any here. They changed things like True Patriot. Murakami has a different... No, is it Murakami? Something else has a different icon. Sorry, let me just check what New York targeted loot is. No, you can't see anything. I think that's Murakami. But other than that, yeah, say True Patriot and Aces of Knights, they changed. I don't think anything is Aces and Knights today. They just made it so it wasn't like, I don't know, American-y, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, the New York symbol. Go back to that. Now, go back to the map. Vert. How bad am I? Go back. Why can't I go back? In and out. Is that the same or is that slightly different? I can't remember, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, Yarle's System Corrupt. I think System Corrupt was... Did I see that in here? Or was I just looking at... Was I just seeing things there? System Corrupt as well. It's target loot. I mean, why we don't have that, I don't know, because it's not really a big deal anymore, is it? I mean, to be fair, if Yarl was target loot and System Corrupt was target loot, would anyone really do it anyway? I just don't think they would. Spider's Web on it, yeah. I think you're right, it was a Spider's Web on it. But you've got things like, yeah, well, funny enough, there is no Statue of Liberty. When you do Liberty Island, they've removed the statue. Also, if you go to, like, say, Lincoln Memorial, as an example, we just run up the stairs. There's no Lincoln. He's gone. I think they just call this Memorial. Yeah, they did. Basically, anything which is, like, Americanized, they're removed. So... No Lincoln. Nothing. All flags are like SHD flags. So everywhere you go, they're all SHD. Very political, yeah. So like if we head over to the White House as an example, which usually has like the Star Spangled Banner on top. And you'll see that's just a generic SHD flag. Okay. Stand back a little bit so you can see. And there we go. SHD flag. They did it with everything. Like anything which is like in like American flag and everything is gone. So if I remember right, might be wrong here. We head over to the settlement. We go to old campus settlement. I think in our game, I can't remember if these are like American flags that are here, or there's some sort of flag. Have you noticed how everything's just the SHD sign now? Where I think we have flags in our game that are here. So yeah, everything like that taken out. Yeah, the front of the White House is a bit different. I say they're just like, I don't know, they just changed it a lot. I think we've still got there's no Razorback on the front porch here, like these in our game. It's just the good old helicopter with Kelso. There's Kelso. Is he pilot? Wants to take me to New York? No, not bothered. So yeah. Definitely some changes. But this is one of the reasons why I think it took them so long. Because obviously they changed a lot of the systems in the game, but they also went through the game and removed lots of stuff. And made it... I'm not going to say the Chinese-ified it. They probably just made it like more generic and not like American-y. That's obviously, yeah, very political. But I think it took them a good... I'm going to say a good year and a half before right from when they started developing the Chinese game to when they released it. And like it's evolved along the way. But that's known for Chinese games. Even China's own political stuff are not in the game. You can't even type China leader name. Yeah, you're probably right. One of the things that Leah noticed the other day when she typed it in chat, if I typed in like Tiananmen in chat, that's censored as well. You know what I mean? Another censored word. They censor all sorts over here. You know, you can't even type free. Censored. You know what I mean? Unreal, isn't it? So if I want to type free, I've got to go like free. Oh, it's still got rid of the FRE because it starts at the beginning, so you have to go like a couple of F's couple of E's. And then you could get it. You know what I mean? Loads of stuff's heavily censored. Can you access the band? Yeah, you can actually. It's exactly the same as our game where you can just sit like the way the files work. You can get the band list words off there. I'd have to have a look, to be fair. It's something I've not really gone through. But that'd be probably quite amusing, like, if you go through that. The backpack trophy. Oh, my favourite backpack trophy. This can't. My favourite one. This is not available now a game unless you were a dev. Because it's the dev backpack trophy. The little bird. Which is cool as fuck. And the way I got this was like 2 Christmases ago. They did like all it was a login event. You didn't have to do anything for it. I had to log in for like 21 days over the course of the month. And I could claim it for free. Which is like pretty cool as fuck, to be honest with you. I think I've had it on ever since. Ever since I've had it. I can have I can think it later and send it over to you. Not a problem. I'll need to remember to do it. Why am I getting this? Why is I'm getting spammed here? If you don't follow this channel community standards, you will be timed out. Who did you time out? You fucker. 10-second word says me to ban you. You bastard, you. I'm just watching my Discord chat. Data just going power hungry again. I like it. I like it. I like it. Enough of me butt. You don't like me butt. You can see it. To be fair, you can see it better now that I'm not in the DZ. Still a few danglies in the way, like still a few danglies away the butt. Nothing in the way of the box though. In the boobies. Yep. This will definitely get me banned off Twitch. 100%. The backpack trophies, yeah. You know what it is? There's obviously boatloads in this game. I don't really have that many. There's some that we don't have. So like this one. We have that one. That's off right, isn't it? I think. Is that off right? Oh, it's off. Can't remember, but there is one like that with like glowing eyes. I might have that, I don't know. All these ones I think we have. Don't think there's anything new there. I don't really have that many. I won't even be able to tell you which one's Chinese specific. We have that, don't we? Do we have that in red? I can't remember. Sure we have that. Dinosaur, have all them. Corn, I'm sure we have all this. Don't think we have that. No, we do have that. Definitely have that. Remember seeing the developer post that. Definitely have all these. That's a Vine Horse, etc., etc. That's our Space Admin, I think. Sure we have them. I think they glow in the dark. We've got all these. Go on. Parrot. Sure we've got the parrot. And some of these are probably Chinese specific. I'm not sure about the harp. That was obviously something from China. Pigs in blankets. I'm guessing it must be in a Christmas one. I'm too sure what that is. Is that like some sort of like Chinese cracker or something? I don't know. The blood vial from the vampire outfit. Did we get that in our game? Did we get the blood vial? I can't remember. A couple of different hearts and like stones. They seem to like giving them away. That was off the vampire outfit as well. With the eye. The eye moves actually. You've seen the eye move. It's like, I just realised that. I didn't even realise it actually moved. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, Sinister Shade, that's right, yeah. So that was the other backpack that came, the book here, that came with Sinister Shade as well in China, but obviously not when we got it. Oh, new follower. Titty. That I love the name already. Titty. Definitely. You're definitely in the right place here. Thank you for the follow. That's obviously some sort of mechanical heart, I guess. with like a heartbeat on it. Don't think we have that. Not sure. I don't even know where I got it from. Same as some of these. Don't know where I get them from. Spinny wheel. Glowy spinny wheel. If you zoom in on it as well, can I zoom in on that? It's got the SHD sign. How do I zoom in? I can't zoom in any. Now we what are you doing? Looking at the bum. Can't. See, it's got the SHD sign glowing on the middle of it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, another follow. Oh, Yokendi. Thank you very much for the follow. Very, very much appreciate. Oh, there's a new pool as well. Should Data get his mod powers revoked? Yeah, definitely worth you voting on that one. Another stone. They love the stones. Don't know. They obviously have some sort of meaning, but I don't know what it is. Another one. Scales. Don't think we have scales. Not sure what they are. They're some sort of like Chinese crackers or something. I'm not sure. A present or something. Again, another stone. A pineapple grenade. Do we have that? Don't think we've got that doggy one, have we? That I can think of. Not sure. The green grenade that came with the toy soldier outfit. I guess that we got it. Not sure. Again, more stones. I love the stones. Oh, 69. It's a 69 stone. Could be someone's favourite. What else we've got? More stones. Not sure about that. Do we have that? I can't remember where it came. Again, I can't remember where all these came from. I think the Chinese specific though. That one's quite cool. It's got the again. Can I zoom in? No, it's the first I can go. But the world is actually spinning, like the galaxy or whatever. Which is kind of interesting. You know, just cool. 67. Was it not 69? Definitely 69. Definitely 69. There we are. Just for you, hello, 69. Whatever that is, spins around. It's like a fidget spinner or something, I'm not sure. Balloons in there? Flowers? I don't know. And then, yeah, another stone. Just some, again, they love the stones. They obviously have loads of meaning, but I don't know what the meanings are. The symbol probably definitely means something. Something lucky or something. But yeah. Same as like patches as well. I'm not going to go through all the patches. There's definitely some different ones here. That one's off the hacker uniform, which we might get at some point. It's actually quite a good uniform, to be fair. Can't remember where that came from. Not really sure how I actually got it. Oh, Shadow. Shadow with an extra W. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. These ones you get from when you level up in the summit. Obviously, they're just your different ranks. That was off the Green Army Man outfit. I don't think, did we even get that when we got the Green Army Man outfit? I don't think we did. That'll come to me. I just can't remember where it came from. That was off. Oh, you know the Arctic Gelia, I think we called it in our game. It was called Arctic Reindeer in this game. That's the patch off that outfit. How I've got that, I don't know. Generally, all the dog ones are off Shepparton. Fearless was off. It's like an all yellow outfit with like a mech head. You might have seen it on some of my videos. Again, don't even know how I came across that. Boom. I was rocking that for a while, actually. Can't remember where I got that with. I don't think I got it with a bikini. I got it with something else. Oh, how do I spell that? How do I say it? Garrod. I think I've got it. Garrod. Thank you very much for the follow. Very, 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 very much. Thrash likes the gold one. Yeah, the motorbike one. They do an outfit where it's a biker outfit. Looks a bit daft, really, but that's off that. I think we have that. Not sure. I think we might even have that. I can't remember what it's off. Obviously, that was first year anniversary stuff when the game had its first year anniversary. I think that was off a season pass, possibly. Not sure. Obviously, the dogs, again, as mentioned, they're off Shepparton. Part of the Shepparton rewards. That was off. Oh, they did an outfit. You've probably seen it's called a Breadman outfit. Basically, you look like a big fucking burger. That was the patch of that. That is the patch of the current outfit from, at least I think it is, the current outfit that's on the season pass, the Mirage one that I was rocking just before this. The rest of these I think are all exactly the same. But I don't think these are different at all. But if you notice these ones which would normally have a flag on, they've just changed to the generic SHD flag. Whereas I think they would have an American flag on, I would guess. I don't think they're the only ones as well. I think they're slightly different. Can't remember what they're for. But other than that, really the same as ours. I mean, I don't have many of them. Oh, that was also a different one. So when we did one of the manhunts, I think it was last season, if you got like really far on the season track, you got the patch of the mini boss that you killed. I only got like 2. Why they made them, I don't really know. Look a bit garbage, if I'm honest with you. Guess it was just something to put on the season track line. Oh, no, I got 3 there. Yeah, there's the other dude. And the rest are just off global events and stuff, I think. Nothing any really different. What's with the 9/11 patch? Which one's a 9/11 patch? Where was that at? I wasn't looking at chat. I'm just going, I'm moving up, I'm moving up, I'm moving up. Gotta go past it. At 2 towers in a plane. Oh no, I think you mean that one, don't you? Not what we're talking about. Funny enough, I never actually thought about Twin Towers until you just said that there. I think that is part of this outfit. The this one here. But I'll soon tell you because it'll be on this. If I go to the season pass line, when I click on season pass, that is, which is that one. Let me have a look. I'll go all the way back, all the way back, all the way back. Oh, there we are. There it is. So it's the reward for level 40 on the standard pass. So basically, it's part of this. It's part of this outfit. I think that you can see the t-shirt on it. Does the t-shirt on there? It glows up the t-shirt actually when you're in the dark. I think it just says the same as the backpack. It says dreams are loading. Oh, actually, I haven't got the backpack on. No, you won't be able to see that. Let's put the backpack on. I think that's what the t-shirt says. Dreams are loading. Find the backpack, which is here. Yeah, there we are. Dreams are loading. I think that's basically that picture on the backpack. There's the same what's on the front of the t-shirt. But that's what this patch is off. It's off this outfit. Oh, who else we got? It's 1-4. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Very much appreciated. I'm just in the Chinese game at the moment. If you have any questions, please fire them away. What we've got here, watch. Milo got the bloody Houndsman outfit after grinding all night on the catch-up, but really wanted one of those dinosaur outfits. Yeah. Funny enough that I don't have the dinosaur outfit. And one of the ways you get it, or the main way you get it is new accounts are able to claim the dinosaur outfit for free, like the green version of it, along with the legendary SMG. That's been running like forever, really. But for some reason, it's just expired. And I messaged one of the devs the other day. I'm saying, listen, like this is expired now, and I've got a couple of new people who've joined the clan, a couple of new Chinese, obviously people who've joined the Chinese game, and they want to claim it. Like, what's the crack? And basically, he said. Well, he didn't say unlucky, but he said we've moved some of the rewards to a different page. But he said the dinosaur outfit after Chinese New Year, he said everyone's going to get the dinosaur outfit. I'm guessing they're just going to globally drop it for everyone. So that'll be interesting. So I might have a dinosaur outfit after Chinese New Year, but I probably won't wear it because I don't really like using it. Just make it, when I've had it on before on a different account, it just feels, I don't know, just feels like you waddle along. I'm sure Hello and NGN would know because they were using it the other night, and so was DJ Tickle. It just feels like you just waddle when you're running. I just don't like it, and like when you ADS as well, it's like it sort of like covers part of your bulky. Absolutely, it covers part of your view. It's a bit like you might have seen it when they brought like the Chunga outfit out, the Black Tusk like Chunga outfit in China. Now, there's obviously, with everything that they make in this game, they do the outfit for like a male and a female character, sort of like fits the body type, and it actually works okay when you've got a female character and there's no problem with your ADSing. But when you've got a male character, you're actually a little bit bulkier, and it actually it messes with your ADSing a little bit, which is a bit awkward. And we just got another follower as well, so Brandon Keep Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. Any questions, please fire away. But much appreciate the follow. So yeah, it's like there's some outfits that I like that do get in the way. I don't think I've got anything big and bulky, if I'm honest with you. I could possibly show you. No, I've got nothing. Because like with the Chunga outfit, it's got these things on the arms which like they stick out and they get in the way. See if I've got a picture. I might actually have a picture. Want to find the right website. What's Hello saying? It's hard to say anything. Yeah, definitely. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's just big, isn't it? It's a big boy. It's like when I'm on the screen here and you can see your character. The dinosaur head sticks off the top of the screen. It's a fucking big boy, like a real big boy. What was I looking at? The Chungus outfit. Ah, yes. So yes. I should have a picture. I know where to look. Look in my pictures. Definitely got a picture of this somewhere. Where the fuck is he? Where's my big boy at? Let me have a good picture of him. Oh, there we are. Okay. So open this up and share my screen. Where we are? Main screen. Show that. So obviously you can see the dude here. And what they did with him in this game, they put these things on his arms, like on his shoulders, and like on his arm. So when you ADS, these like move a little bit, like they've got a little bit of movement to them, like a bit of animation. When you ADS, these get in the way. It's not too bad on a female character, but on a male character, it's like it's a bit of a pain, if I'm honest with you. They definitely 100% get in the way. What else is a problem? Yeah, nothing really. But I think the reason why they put them in is because Boomer in China has these on in dark hours. But that's the only other reason I can think of, unless I just wanted to do something different or something a bit crazy. Still waddling along. Have you got the waddle now? Is that how it is? How long you got left with the waddle? That's the question. Right, let's have a look. Shall I accept some of these invites? No, not a new one. Oh, what are you doing? He's got regular gear on, besides these shiny boots. Pretty quiet in here. I'll tell you what is on Dark Zone. Oh, it's East as well. Let's see if we see some people in East. That would be interesting. See if we've got a better Dark Zone we did before. Who's in China?
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Okay. Few red landmarks, so hopefully we've got some bodies in here. The last one I went into, I was pretty much on a server by myself, which is good in some respects, but not good in every respect.
Entering invaded dark zone.
Yeah, I see people dying. There's definitely someone here. Question is, am I in time? You even get a tag there. Maybe get some heartbreaker stacks. I think it's only me and another dude here, isn't it?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well, there's D. Laurie. No idea who D. Laurie is, but that's him. Right, D. Looks like he's me and you, kid. Me and you for the win. In the DZ. You got too long left. Oh man, that's not good. You'll definitely be like Donald Duck soon. Yeah, that's good. Where's the next one?
Landmark cleared.
Run. We'll run. Let's run. Run through this supply drop. If it is here. Oh, there's a chopper. There's a chopper with the boys. Is he bosses?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker. Beat his back. Beat his back, so will they surprise, motherfucker? Let me get behind this guy. Dead. Can we get the chest? Am I bothered? Yeah, go on, I'll get the chest, fuck it.
DZ drop claimed.
Go. You don't really get anything for doing them DZ drops. It's pointless. Absolutely pointless when you're in the blocked out zone.
Expired.
I see things dying. Definitely someone there. Maybe the guy who got there before me. So I fucked about waiting for this doing the supply drop.
Landmark engaged.
Oh, there's a cat. A cat. Now, buddy. Mr. Cat. Ooh, chunga. Few more boys here.
Detecting additional
Hello, everyone.
hostile contacts.
Hello from the UK.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Either have we got enough points to play like with the dead long one up on there? It's about 20 odd seconds, 28 seconds maybe. Or I just made that super expensive. I'm sure I made it like 10,000 or something instead of 1,000. Hello is from the UK, and I am from the UK.
Landmark cleared.
It's hello, hello, hello. Let's head back. See nothing. Okay. I don't know whether it was on sound alerts or blurps. I'm sure there was something. I need to have a look at them later. Because I was just picking random ones off the list. I wasn't really having a look. There's fucking millions to choose from. In my opinion, will they adopt some more Chinese applications? I have an opinion that I think, I don't know, I just think that some of the difficulty stuff that they do in China, I think that we'll get like some sort of version of it, if I'm honest with you. So in China, they do these high priority orders. so that they're almost like a level. Well, they're like 3 or 4 levels above what legendary is, as an example. So I think they might implement some like sort of like system like that, like almost like a, how can I put it, like a plus system maybe. You know what I mean? Like a, you know, heroic or a legendary +1 or +2 or something along those lines. They do it slightly different in China. It's like you've got to get like these like orders. A bit like we used to in Division 1, we used to get like high value targets and stuff like that. So you can pick, you do certain things where you get like these orders, and they have different levels. The higher the level, the harder the difficulty. I don't know whether they would do something like that in our game. I mean, they could do, or they could just make it where you've got like some like infinite difficulty like stuff going on. Where it gets to a point where, you know, you do heroic and then you do like +1 heroic, then you do +2, then you do +3, then you do +4, blah, blah, blah. And it gets to like, say, like a point where it's just impossible, you know what I mean? Like an infinite, like difficulty, like scaling. So they might do something like that. But then again, with things like that in here, it's, what do you do with it? You don't really change mechanics. All you really do is you increase like the health pool and the amount of damage that the NPCs do, till it gets to a point where you just it's just impossible for you. So that's potentially maybe the lazy way of adding like more challenging content, should I say? But it wouldn't surprise me if they do something like that. China version seems more catered to veterans. There's more endgame. I wouldn't say there is like more to the end game, if I'm honest with you. Hello, there is things to do. I think the big difference in this is that even if you, so let's we'll just talk the pay to win stuff for an example. If you're the guy who spent $30,000 in the game, there is still things to do to progress your character or to get stronger in the game. Even though they are smaller amounts. Whereas I think in our game, you get to a point pretty quick now, because they made it very easy, where you've got the builds, yeah, and everything's maxed out, everything's optimized, and basically your power is your power. You're not going to get any stronger, you're not going to get any weaker when you use it. Whereas in here, the grind is like real on like materials, etc. and stuff, optimizing your gear. But there's more power creep to it all the time, where you're just getting, you can, even the highest player, the player in the game with all the best gear, can still progress his character. I think that's like one of the big differences. But as far as content goes, we're definitely better on content by a mile. But it just offers something different. It's one of those things, you have to play it. You either love it or you hate it. It is like a Marmite, if I'm honest with you. If you really like a grind, like a real serious time sink, a real serious grind, you'll like this game. If you don't, it's never ever going to be for you, ever. Where are we going? Lee is lurking. Lurk. What does that do when you do that lurk? I have no idea. I know it's a command. I've seen it, but I don't know what it does. Feels bad, man. Leah is now lurking. They will be missed. Feels bad. Lurking is twerking in the background, listening to my second favourite Geordie. Twerking in the background? I bet you can't twerk with your model. Or maybe you can twerk with your waddle. Maybe you can twerk better than you've ever twerked. There's 2 landmarks here, isn't there? This is the one I should be doing, not the other one. barely twerk before you were married. Yeah, like it. Could barely twerk before I was pregnant. Definitely like this gun again. My survivability is garbage. It doesn't look like it's garbage having that like armor bar. That armor bar disappears in about 2 bullets.
Landmark cleared. Incoming hostiles detected.
Definitely some fucking VFX going on around here. Crazy VFX. Let me decoy down. That didn't last very long. A few more bodies here though, which is good. Yeah, it is good. I mean, that's the thing. You can have 24 people in. There's obviously not 24 people here. If you're lucky, if there's you're probably lucky if there was like 8 or 9 people, to be fair. But it is definitely Sharky. Like, it is really good. When you've got a full server, it's like, it's mental. But what they did, you see, I've probably mentioned this before, is when they first did the block Dark Zone like this, very much the co-op mode in Dark Zone, it was the same Dark Zone for everyone. So it was like Dark Zone East. That was like the only block Dark Zone. So every time there was a block session, it was Dark Zone East. So obviously people are still going to be in different servers, different instances, but they were generally full all the time. Now what they've done, they've made like all Dark Zones can be blocked at the same time. Not the same time. But all Dark Zones can be blocked, but it could be different for different people. So like I might have Dark Zone East, which is blocked, and you might have Dark Zone West, that can be blocked, and Hello might have Dark Zone South, that is blocked. So they've sort of like diluted the players, so they're potentially all in different DZs, which is good in one respect because it probably helps with the performance on the servers, but it's bad from a point of view of that when you were running around in these things and there was like a shit ton of people and it was like absolutely fucking crazy. It's not like that anymore, or very rarely like that anymore. It's a little bit more spread out. And we have Tony Sins. Thank you very much for the follow. Hello, my friend. If you haven't been here before, I am streaming The Division 2 in China at the moment. If you have any questions, fire away. If you just want to hang around and sit back, watch and listen to me drone on, you're more than welcome. And yeah, I do talk shit, unfortunately. Oh, basically, well, I don't say shit, I just talk bollocks. Usually to myself. But now I've got people watching me, I can talk bollocks to them as well. I was in the Abyss a little bit earlier. Managed to get to floor 300, which is what I wanted to do. That was the goal for the day. Might drop back on and do an odd floor, I don't know. The only shitty guys want. Don't let him hear that, psycho. His ears will prick up. He'll be straight on a timeout. You know what he's like. I think what I should do actually is knock him back down to normal mod and make you like super mod. And then you could pick on him. That would be even funnier. I've just noticed, like, oh, you're a subscriber as well. You got one of the gifted subs earlier on, I think you did, didn't you? Which is good. That was, like, absolutely fantastic. He's Deadpool. But which Deadpool? Which MCU universe is this Deadpool from? I think he's from the 5866 universe. Hi, Deadpool. Thank you for following. Fantastic. Mod Wars, love it. Yeah. It's good because like they're just all like, not to say they don't like each other, but there's what's the word? A competitive competitive edge to them all.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I only made the mod, to be fair, hello, because like I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm starting to think neither do they. Dieter, I got one carrying Zoo Leggy to do this. Yeah. Dieter's waiting for you to carry him in Zoo. He talks about it all the time. He keeps saying, I want to spend another 8 hours in Zoo with iCaps. He says it all the time. You remember that night? Remember that night in Zoo? Yeah, remember that one where we were in there from, I don't know, what was it? Like 7, 8 o'clock on an evening until like, I don't know, 3 o'clock in the morning? Something crazy.
Landmark cleared.
I think you should duo it. Definitely duo it with Dieter. The only thing is though, duoing it with Dieter is that he would like, you know 100% you're getting the blame for everything. You know that. You know. He's not going to blame himself for like fucking up or going down. He's going to blame you every single time. He's Quotium. He's down the L Pornhub with his 1,000 points. I need to look at those sounds and like change the values around. How much they all cost. I don't know what's cheap and what isn't, if I'm honest with you. What are you saying there? One time I don't play with Dieter. Miss time when he is the okay. I'm not. I can't make out what you're trying to say there. But I certainly wouldn't miss playing with Dieter. Definitely something I wouldn't miss. You know how it goes. You know how every play session goes with Dieter. You know, he will tell you exactly how bad your game plays. He'll tell you exactly how good he is. And then if he makes a mistake and dies, he'll tell you that it was your fault. That's the playbook. That's the Dieter playbook. He uses it all the time. He's pretty good at it. And then he gets to the end screen where you can see kills and stuff, and he looks for something that he did better than you at, so he can like try and flex on you. The full Dieter playbook.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yes, you're right, Sally. Most of the time being on the floor. Usually waiting for me to revive him, to be fair. Quotium is in the game. Howdy doody doody, mate.
Landmark cleared.
Back to you, mate. Back to you. head back to the landmark. Abort.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
You're right. He never takes more damage than anyone else. 100%. Which is strange considering he's on the floor more than everyone. Quotium, greetings. Greetings. Is this pre-work? Or is this post-work? Oh, I'm guessing you haven't been to work yet. I'm guessing this is early for you. Must be an early morning job for you. What are you, like, maybe 5 hours? 5 hours behind me? I think, something like that. Oh, you're off. Okay. Even better. Even better, my friend. I think, so Rebel was saying, I think
Dog zone.
Red Dragon Hotel goes live tomorrow in China, which you'll probably still be awake for. I don't know if there's like an update or anything, or whether it's set on a timer. I don't know where else they've got going on, but I'm assuming like, I think their first day off in China is like tomorrow, I think, for Chinese New Year. So I would expect that. Well, I would hope that they've got stuff lined up, to be fair. Especially like web events and stuff, but we'll see. Oh, Hello is away. Thank you very much, Hello, for coming along. I've been neglecting my responsibilities for too long watching your stream. I'm going to be lurking. No problem. Thank you for coming, Hello. Much appreciated. Much appreciated indeed. I need to get good with the streaming banter, don't I? What I need to do is like watch Prime and start like doing like what all the stuff that Prime does.
Incoming hostiles detected.
The Oxy all over. Is there anywhere where there's not some Oxy? I'm starting to like using the Gemini again. What's Copium? I think he's running the shotgun at the minute. The Twisted Wheel shotgun. Let's have a look. I seem to be thinking, oh no, he's on the water gun. He's doing the Oxy. So he's the guy doing the Oxy at the moment. The reason why they use Eclipse is not because of the sorry, I'm going to put it. It's not because of the status effect of the Oxy. It's because the water gun puts a status effect on the NPCs, and obviously there's lots of status effects on the NPCs going on when you're in Block Dark Zone, and that affects the strength of the Oxidizer. So, hence why people use use Eclipse on an Oxy build. And shit, where did these guys come from? I didn't know this landmark was here. Oh, these must be here from the supply dropper. Don't worry, buddy. Me and you can have a fight. Must be one more boss left. Now fuck off. But yeah, it's like one of those things like in China. Whatever you think you know about builds in like our version of the game, you just don't in China, and that's generally not a lot of the time because it's they've changed some of the gear and that. It's just it's more to do with some of the systems that they've put in place, where you can get a 4-piece bonus for running like 2 pieces of gear and stuff like that. There's so much more like crazy build diversity, and like you'll have like some weapons as an example where like say the Twisted Wheel shotgun, the health damage that it does scales off things like weapon damage, but also scales off like skill effects and stuff. Skill effects, status effects, fuck me, get me words out. So you see like hybrid builds on things like that, things that you would think, what the fuck is that? That makes no sense, but actually in China it makes perfect sense, and it does like crazy fucking damage. Hope we're just going wild with the fucking Oxys. You're going to scrap your HPC on Tuesday? Wow. Wow. Must be desperate for those materials. Super desperate. Head back to the... you got your shotgun build as well. We'll have a look at your shotgun build in a sec. Got on now? There we are. There's the shotgun build. It looks like kind of mad, doesn't it? You know? kind of mad that he's running something like this. But obviously wicked, you know, for the status effects and stuff. He's got a status effect he's put onto his mask. Actually, a named mask, that, by the way. A named Seska mask. Glass cannon. He's got the charged holster, which is like crazy strong. There's weapon damage and skill strength and stuff. Then obviously knee pads. Named Sokolov knee pads. Damage tags out of cover, damage to health on them. Pretty nuts, really. So it looks odd. You look at that and you're like, what the fuck's all that about? But it hits crazy numbers. Hits totally. Oh yeah, definitely something you would see in the LFG Trash channel. There you are. You can two-shot right with that build in the incursion. So that's how like crazy it is. Like crazy. But yeah, when you come over here, you've got to put aside what you think you know, because what you think you know is very, very different from what actually works. We did have something similar in our game, putting all skill hits boosted damage. Yeah, wasn't that part of a modifier? One of the season modifiers a couple of seasons ago. You could hit like 1 billion damage on an Oxy in like the range. But that was only because you got like stupid skill haste in the range. Yeah, Dank, you can run multiple exotics. It's not as easy as just you can just run multiple exotics. It doesn't work that way. They have what they call a motherboard and chip system in China, and there's quite a few. There's obviously hundreds of different chips that you can plug into these motherboards, but 3 of the chips in particular, you have one which gives you a +1. So it basically gives you the ninja bike talent without actually having to equip the ninja bike. You've got one which allows you to equip 2 exotic weapons or above, and you have another one which allows you to equip 2 exotic gear pieces or above. So yes, you can. So in theory, you can have all of them at the same time. And if you've got the +1 chip in, if you use the ninja bike as well, you then technically have a +2, and you only need to equip 2 gear pieces. So as an example, like the one I've got on now, I'm using ninja bike. So I've actually got 4-piece ongoing and 4-piece heartbreaker, as well as a ninja bike and coyotes, which is like pretty nuts. So there's a lot you can do with like build diversity by doing that. I've even said like they should bring it, like they should bring something like that or something similar therein as a global modifier in one of the seasons. That would be cool as fuck. Imagine like I don't know. Imagine the global modifier is the +1 or something, or it's maybe something different, and then your passives you could choose from either like equipping 2 exotic weapons at the same time, or 2 exotic pieces of gear at the same time, or whatever it would be, etc. That would make for an absolutely wild season. The build diversity would just be fucking crazy. It'd go through the fucking... I think content creators are just like the brains that explode because like of all the different crazy things that you could do. That would definitely be a fucking some season, that mind. You wouldn't have to give people like extra weapon damage or anything like that, or rate of fire and movement speed, or all the different things that these modifiers do. You just need to have them in the game. Build diversity just goes up by like 1,000,000% overnight. Gemini's class. You know what it is, right? So obviously before on Gemini, I was running like Heartbreaker with Gemini, right? And I can't remember the numbers I was hitting. I was maybe hitting like 60. After the patch, I was maybe hitting like 60s and mils and maybe like 150 to the head and stuff like that. And then Zero showed me his build. Now he has this one, but he uses the charged holster. It doesn't have coyotes. He uses the charged holster, and at full stacks, with the Strikers chips, he was hitting like 700 mil to the head. So I've been working on that. The survivability is garbage on it, but it fucking does like crazy damage, like super crazy damage. But But I've got it set up with like Heartbreaker and ongoing at the minute. You know what I mean? I just generally switch between them. Sometimes I might use it with negotiators if I really, really need to. But it actually does fucking good damage. I'm actually surprised. It's one of the weapons that came out of the nerf rather well. I mean, don't be wrong, it's still got fucking like nerf to the ground. But well, not nerf to the ground. It still took a massive nerf, but it sort of like came out better than most of the things. The other thing it has as well is obviously they changed the muzzle as well, Proft. They changed it from like 3 burst fire rounds to full automatic, but your RPM drops to like 650. But what I did on my striker setup, I put a rate of fire mod into the chip system, and I've got like nearly 800 RPM with Scorpion died because I wasn't there to protect him. So yeah, nearly 800 RPM with the semi, what used to be the semi-auto scope. So it's fucking pretty cool. I've got no survivability when I run this. It takes quite a while to get striker stacks as well, which is like the thing I don't like. But you can do fucking crazy big numbers like. I was trying to solo Orthoxy. But once I'm up on striker stacks and I have like bleed ammo, fucking hell mate, you absolutely just cut through NPCs like the fucking butter. It's just hard. I use it more on like level 7s or level 6s just because you can stack more on NPCs. Now see, once you've got those stacks built up and you get some bleed ammo, it's like wild the amount of damage you can do. Come on. Just losing striker stacks all the time. It's just constantly download it back, yeah. But I say I really like the Gemini like this. Really like the Gemini. I think the Gemini and the water gun, going by what I've heard, obviously I don't have the water gun, you do. I think that came out with the patch as like as the real winners of the patch, of the nerf, should I say?
Landmark has been cleared.
Want to see Copium? I hope he doesn't die again. I'm running. I probably should have run the direction of fast travel, like, but fuck it. I'll have no striker stacks anyway by the time I get there. The bleed ammo makes a massive difference. Like, I mean, I know it's only supposed to be like a 20% amp, but fuck me, it doesn't have to make a huge difference. Hi, Dante Da Vinci. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much indeed. Just playing a Chinese Division at the minute, just in the Block Dark Zone. I'm just going to head over here and trying to save Copium's life. If he might have managed it by himself. He's trying to clear the landmark with Oxidizer. Oh, he's down. Man down. Man down. I repeat, man down.
Engaging landmark.
No bother, Copium. The cavalry is here. I have 0 striker stacks, but it will still be good. Stackies on the doggy. No more delay or crashing DZ now. No, to be fair, I'm generally okay. I haven't really had that much of a problem. Obviously, I use an accelerator. You still get the odd thing now and again, but it seems to have been alright. Oh, you crashed today, did you? Oh, you crashed yesterday. What, in the DZ? Well, was that like a Delta though, Corbion? Was that like crash? Because sometimes you used to get like full disconnects of the entire DZ. Like everyone would go. But a lot of that was down to you and Matt. Just died. Okay, interesting. But some of that was down to the HPC, you know, with the plasma at one point. That was like majorly causing like the full disconnects of the server. Well, maybe you had a few plasma gun players. Now I'm coming up 4 hours. 4 hours. Well, I'm coming up close to 5 hours actually streaming. Starting to do these long Sunday sessions. Well, long for me anyway. To be fair, 2 hours is long for me. Which set do I have? If you're meaning gear sets, at the minute, Guado, I've got Striker. I've got a 4-piece Striker with a 4-piece ongoing directive with a Coyotes mask and a Ninja bike. Which looks crazy, but only in China does that work.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So I only have to equip 2 pieces to get the 4-piece bonus, because 1 I have the Ninja bike on, and 2 I have the chip for the modern chip system, which gives me a +1 as well. It's something you don't have in our game. Looks like so. Motherboard and chip system. Is a little bit complicated. Or certainly can look a little bit complicated. Quite difficult to explain sometimes, especially to people who haven't played the Chinese game. But it's a good system, but it does give you a lot of your damage. To be fair, probably too much. I think really, if you take out the board and chip system, and the mod system, you lose a good 90%, if 90% plus of your damage. It makes so much of a difference. We're going to go to this extraction courtroom after this. We've got time. Let's go, eh?
Landmark has been
We've
cleared.
got about 9.5k to get out. Might as well get it extracted. Probably end up spending all these DZ credits as well. Try and get this Striker build that I've got on maxed out. Still got quite a bit of work to do on it. And it costs a lot in this game on materials. Have a minute to get there. Plenty of time. Where are we headed? Where are we headed? I don't want to do any of them, by the way. I don't want to do any of them. I might head back to the checkpoint and wait for something else.
We're going in 15 seconds.
Hilo is returning to base.
Why does... That's it there.
Leaving invaded dog zone.
Why does it error on a YouTube server? Is YouTube... Oh, YouTube must still be working it. Let me just refresh that. Oh, that's it, error. YouTube's still working though. Only 5 people watching YouTube. What's going on? YouTube's through the floor. Twitch is doing well though, 672 people. Fantastic. Hello to all the 72 people who are watching. Very much appreciated today. Can't switch off that, can I? Okay, strange. Right. Where we're going? Oh, we're going here, yes. Copium's well ahead of me. I was obviously taking I'm checking. Let me just check my YouTube stream, make sure it's running okay. For some reason, OBS is telling me it's not. I need to have a look. Nah, it's working. It's working. Working fine. That's good. As long as it's working, I'm happy. Happy days.
Now entering an invaded dog zone.
How long we got left in the DZ? We've got 20 minutes. 20 minutes left in the DZ. Which would be good, because that'll probably take me up to probably the end of the stream, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. See how I feel. See how I feel when we get there. Oxy sent.
Landmark has been cleared.
Ooh. Wonder what we're going to get soon then in next season in the Division 2. Like, I'm super interested in the 10-year anniversary. Is that changed? Have I looked at? Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Yeah, mega interested to see what we get. See what we've got in store. Hope it's not just realism mode. Don't get me wrong, I'm interested to play. Hey, this is exciting time, 100% childish. I'm interested to play realism mode, don't get me wrong. But I don't know, I'm really more interested to see what else is coming. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know, sorry, I don't know. I'm assuming or presuming that the 10-year anniversary season's pretty much going to last the month, I'm going to say. It's going to be short anyway. Pretty confident of that. I've heard it's only going to be like 60 lines on the season pass and stuff. So it's definitely going to be reduced. But I'm just mega interested to see what's going to come. I mean, I've got a good idea of what's coming in year 8. So that looks like it's going to be another fantastic season. I just hope they haven't just, like, I don't know, what can I say? Pulled everything together, pushed everything forward all at the same time. And like, we get everything in one big drop as opposed to, like, it's spread out a little bit more. Like a season with a, like a season within a season sort of thing, yeah. Because, like, I think you're basically going to have this 10-year anniversary, which is its own season as such, with its own climax mission. And then you've got year 8, which will follow after that. But as Incursion said there, Copium said there, definitely an incursion coming in year 8. Like, definitely. I'm not too sure how far Survivors are away. I would guess that they're in good testing, like good testing phases with that. I remember when during Garrity was still with the Division, and he did that interview on that New Game Plus. He did mention on there that I think they were up to the 3rd playable build of Survivors, so it's probably a lot further than what people think. And I'm positive, I'd have to watch it back again. I'm positive he said they were looking at inviting like ETF members to over to play it in like February. Which, so if that hasn't happened already, that's potentially something that's going to happen as well. But I'm guessing they will keep that on the down low and they'll keep that quiet. Maybe, I don't know. They'll all be under NDA and stuff like that. Ooh, Spanner. Yeah, it looks good from what I've seen. What have you seen, Spanner? What have you seen? Copium? Copium's on the ground again. I know this is not unusual for Copium, but he is. Shit, I'm about to go down as well. That Chunga nearly rinsed me. Oh, what I have shared. Ah, don't be saying stuff like that. People will be like, what have you shared, Word? What have you shared? But no, yeah, it definitely looks like it's got a lot of stuff going. I just wonder whether like Survivors comes like the back end of the year, you know, like when you're moving into like autumn, winter time. That would seem like a good time to launch it as opposed to like a summertime. So dead interested.
Detecting additional hostile.
Jaeger, Dark Zone question mark. What do you think of new Dark Zone? Is that what we're thinking, or are you talking about Dark Zone that I'm in? Because to answer your question, I do think there'll be a new Dark Zone. But I think it will be a... Oh, I'm in the Dark Zone now. Yeah, I am, yeah. On the Chinese version, I'm in the Dark Zone. We're going back to Dark Zone. I do think there will be a new Dark Zone, but probably not how people are expecting. Possibly, maybe. I think I've been saying this for a while now, but I'm pretty confident we're going to get the Central Park as some sort of extraction mode, DLC, something like along those lines. Whether it's PvE, PvP, absolutely fucking no idea. But the Chinese version, of course it is, my friend. It is very, very different than the original one. You don't see many people walk around with bikinis on in the regular game, with the boobies out. Yeah, very, very different. Lots of stuff. Legendary class of weapons. We have Guardians. We have mods. We have motherboard and chip systems. Very, 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 very different. Sell the Dino Alpha, yeah. Oh. Thing is, if you, I mean, a lot of the vanity that, obviously, I know people have been having a bit of an outcry on the vanity stuff lately, but the stuff that even what they've just released this week and the other stuff that's coming, it's fucking nuts. You know what I mean? It really is. It's almost like they are paving the way for the Dino suit, if I'm honest with you. Why need to be different? There's quite a bit behind it, really. First of all, for Ubisoft to have a Chinese server, that's very, very difficult for foreign companies to have a server based in China. So obviously they partnered with Tencent. So Tencent have got the publishing rights to the Division 2 in China. However, the Chinese market and Tencent are obviously very big on a different model of game. So they focus more on pay-to-win stuff. So with them focusing more on pay-to-win, what they did, they had Ubisoft Shanghai basically change the game around so it fit the Chinese market. So they took a lot of the Americanization out of it, flags, all sorts, you know, did quite a lot with it, but then also brought in other systems which could be more monetizable. So that was probably the big thing, money, more than anything else, and the fact that the Chinese are used to the whole pay-to-win culture and buying everything, as opposed to buying the game for one price and basically that's it. They wanted to make money all the time, so they added a legendary class of weapons, mod systems, motherboard chip systems. The progression has totally changed. When you get gear, as an example, so I want to show you one piece of gear. All your attributes are locked. You have to spend materials to unlock those attributes, and then you have to spend materials to optimize those attributes. Very, very different than our game. It's very much a grind, like a real grind. If you don't like grinding, you don't like this game. It's pretty much as simple as that. It's not really too much of a gear grind game. It's more of a grind for materials. It's a big material grind game to be able to unlock and optimize all of your gear. And obviously, with the legendary weapons, you don't buy the legendary weapons. You can actually craft them in game. However, to be able to use them to the full extent, the full power, you need to buy the accessories for them. And the accessories generally range around about £150 a set. I don't know what that is, about $180, something like that, $200, I don't know, a set. And there's usually at least 2 sets for every legendary weapon. So it can cost a lot of money to play this game. However, you don't have to. The pay-to-play player, as such, or the free-to-play player, can be successful in this game. It just generally takes a little bit longer from a time sink point of view. I have more hours in Warframe and Division 2. I love grindy games, yeah. We'll see you would like this. It's very, very grindy, like super grindy. And the progression, I say it's not fast. They cap a lot of things. You can only do so much in a day and stuff on certain things. So they do spread out the progression, which is rather interesting. Can be rather frustrating sometimes, but it is rather interesting. But like as an example, I've been playing for, I'm going to say 20 months, not quite 2 years. Still a little bit off 2 years, and I really only have enough gear probably to max out 2, maybe 3 builds. Whereas like in our game, you can do that. Can someone help me in DZ? DZ finishes in 7 minutes. Thought that was Scorpion down again there. Hey, Punk. I can't even say it right. Pomic. Fucking hell. What was I saying there? How are you doing, mate? Good to see you in here. What's Spanner? Spanner, in our game, you could grind a build, but no more than an hour. Like we've had this conversation before, haven't we? You know, year 1 was good for grind, yeah, for grinding builds. However, you did need like a full PhD in how to put builds together in year 1. But I liked it. I mean, that was like my sort of game. Once we got into year 2, things become incredibly easy. And obviously, once they shot the optimization station in, then you're done.
Landmark has been cleared.
No extractions. Grace period. You will have to wait until tomorrow. Doing good, thank you. How about you? Yeah, good, mate. I was in the Abyss earlier on, trying to get to floor 300, which I managed. That was extremely sweaty, should we say. It's starting to get like extremely difficult. I think I had like fucking some sort of like strain injury in my wrists and my fingers from fucking hitting the mouse button that many times trying to kill fucking dogs that were just unkillable. But yeah, it was good. And I think I'm close to 5 hours now streaming. I actually said to myself today, I think I'd streamed for about 5 hours last Sunday, and I said to myself, no, just maybe do 2.5, 3 hours of it. You know what I mean? That's all you need to do. So I was going to do some other things today, and then I've just got, as you do, you just get lost. You get lost in the gameplay and lost in the conversation. So it's been good. Been good, really good. A lot of people have been watching, which is absolutely fantastic. Over the moon with the turnout. But yeah, good. Yeah, DZ1, oh, totally. You know what I mean? And you need to know what gear pieces would drop certain slots and would have like certain mod slots and stuff. And because you used to have like a certain power level to unlock, like, or should I say, a certain amount of cores and stuff like that to unlock weapon talents on your weapons and things, or and your gear. It was a math game, wasn't it? You know what I mean? You needed to really fucking farm a real specific item, and because right at the very beginning you never had like targeted loot. I think we still had target loot in year 1, but I think it was later on in year 1. Someone probably correct me on that. It was just fucking difficult. It was total luck. How's the incursion? Well, how's the incursion? Yeah, the normal mode's still not too bad. But probably with the exception of the Twisted Will shotgun proft, you're not going to do health damage to right. So you'd have to 3-phase him. But if you've got the Twisted Will, you can get away with doing health damage and knock him. When you get into hard and challenging, you can't take down the turrets again with the HPC. Basically, you need to go back old school, and you need a good tank. You need a good tank for the circles, etc., etc. And then obviously when you work your way through, everything's just tougher because the weapons have been nerfed. You know what I mean? I haven't done challenging yet on the incursion. To be fair, I haven't actually done hard. I've just watched some videos on it, and I think it's very easy to get your ass kicked. I don't think it's going to be one of those ones again where one person can carry 3. I think you might be fortunate if 3 people can carry 1. I think you tend to need a decent team, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, it was later in year 1. Yeah, I thought that because I always remember having targeted loot in year 1, but I know it wasn't there straight away because I remember farming the fuck out of stuff. I remember doing. Do you remember when you could do crash site? It's crash site, isn't it? Where the Air Force One crashed, whatever that one's called. And the spawn point was always out of the manhole until they changed it. And literally, we just used to have that as a white map and just join a session and just farm everything, all the boss coming out of the manhole and reset the session all the time, over and over and over and over again. Just trying to get lucky with drops of gear, no targeted loot. Like, wow. Were you able to help me farm Heartbreaker? Man, where is Heartbreaker today? You're joking, it's in Space Admin. You're having a little laugh, aren't you? Having a fucking laugh. What a shit mission for somebody for target loot to be in. You want a Lincoln, don't you? That's what you wanted. Everyone out. What's the time now? DZ finishes in, what, 15 seconds? So in 15 seconds everything will go easy mode again. Nice mission to farm Heartbreaker. Space Admin's a shit mission. To be fair, I think I have some level 6s. Maybe even level 7s in there. But, I don't know. It's just a long mission, isn't it? It's a long ass mission. Everything's easy again now, isn't it? Dark Zone is finished. Everything dies easy. Where's the last guy at? Oh, guys. Oh. is over, Copium.
Landmark has been cleared.
If you're still watching the stream, buddy, do you want to go and do a couple of space admins with Recon? You want some Heartbreaker? That's if you're staying on, that is. Well, I guess that's a no then. That is a no, I think. Does the Chinese version of the game have the old space admin room skip bug? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. 100%. Did he just left group because you're trying to flag on me or something? So yeah, you can skip. Just like what we used to do. And little bees, join my Discord. Right, so let's have a look. Invite Recon. Invite. And
You have
let's
been
invite.
promoted to
Or
group
Courtroom
leader.
still in the DZ.
An agent from your clan has joined your
Are
team.
you coming out of the DZ courtroom? Or are you staying in the DZ?
I track your stats, and every day I see you are getting a little more skilled.
Don't know where he is. Out.
A clan member has joined your team.
Sure, I've got some orders for space admin. I think I need my translation tool out because I cannot read Chinese. I'm sure they're down in the bottom here somewhere. Is that it, maybe? Let me have a look. Oh, that's American history. Bank. That's it, isn't it? That is NASA headquarters. That's the motherfucker. That's where we're going. Copium, if you're watching, level 6. Put your shit on. I think I'm going to go... I think I am going to go... Sniper, I think. Let's go. Should we invite as well? Might as well invite as well. See if anyone wants to do a 6. Got an invite in the chat.
I can walk you through the process from there.
Yep, we've got a dude. I caught him. Did the first guy just proc your Guardian there? Just went on mad run with a water gun. Behind me.
The control room.
And why I picked that up, it was garbage, garbage, more garbage.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the division! Sound the alarm!
Water gun's doing some damage there, Cope. Where'd he go? I get a lot of trash drop, I know that. Yeah, well, the good thing about this mission is, though, Spanner, if you're still about, is that when you get to the roof and you've got to charge the circles for the satellite dishes, you don't have to press and hold the button. You basically just got to press it once and then just stay in the circle. which is like so much fucking better. And I'd stand there holding the button while you're getting absolutely rinsed off NPCs. I'll show you it in a minute. It's so much better. It means you can like stand and shoot stuff. Just another one of those like quality of life changes that they made over here. Yeah, Pomic, it's honestly such a fucking hell. Such a difference it makes.
The coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to.
Well, there you go. Press once. That's it. Job done. Then you can run around, shoot stuff. Obviously, it stops if you come out the circle. But you don't. If you do come out the circle and you have to run back in again, you don't have to press the button again. It just reactivates when you step in. He just disappeared in front of me. That was nice.
Serious trauma detected.
Because so many times I would need to stop and kill next. Yeah, totally. But just being able to do that, it's just like, wow. Don't know why he didn't bother going charging that circle up like. Can't get these fuckers.
Satellite to mind and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
Oh, still not that though.
Good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
No. So, like, you can still like fast travel here, and it'll take you downstairs. But obviously, if you do the thing what we used to do, where I think we used to get to this room, didn't we? And then did we have to clear it and reset, or did we just reset? I can't remember. And then yeah, you would totally skip it. Because we haven't done it once, run through it once, then we can't skip. Unfortunately. Okay, I'm getting wrecked. My Guardian. Not what I wanted. Yeah, clear then reset. Is that what it was? Yeah. And it was something like that.
Extract the radio once it's done.
Clear then reset. Hope I'm ready to wreck everyone coming out the door. Of interest. And I think when we do an order, which this is a level 6 order, I don't think we get another wave. I think when you press that, I think it's just stand and wait. I'm sure. I'll probably end up being wrong here and make a bit of a fool of myself. But wouldn't be for the first time. Why? Yeah. Let's see whether we get another way. I'm sure we don't. Don't think it does. Copium's gone oxy. He must have got sick of using his gun. In his outfit, you've got like mech legs. Let's look at him. Look at his outfit. His mechanical legs and that. To be fair, the outfit doesn't look too bad. The top and the pants I can get away with. I just can't get away with the mechanical legs, to be honest with you. I'm not a fan of the helmet either, don't get me wrong. But the actual outfit itself's not bad. Looked quite nice. And I want to know how he's got that already. That top. I should be qualified for that. I haven't got it yet. But he looks like he's got the... Oh, he hasn't got... He's got the old pants. Not bad looking. Yeah. Oh, Copium. Oh, this dude who's glowing. He won't glow when he gets in the light. It's just like when you glow when you're in the dark. When he's in the light, it's just like a purple jacket and blue pants. No recon. I'm guessing you're not watching the stream, but you bought that. I actually think that outfit. I'm going to take a guess what it cost him. He got it on an offer, but I think it still cost him. Let's have a look. What would that be in Great British money? I would say it probably about 30 quid. I reckon it's probably cost him for that outfit, roughly. Just to check, do you have drops? Don't you? Yeah, I do. I do have drops on my friend. 100%. We had this conversation earlier on. I think the... does Twitch chat not have it at the top? There's like a pin that the drops are active on the channel. They are though. 100%.
Alright. This will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
It does when you come in. Okay, and then it must go away, does it? I'm assuming. Oh, Dog's Nuts is here as well. Hiya, mate. I didn't see you there. Nice to catch you. I had a question for you. If I remember, it's not an important question. I'll probably just DM you later on. It was something and nothing really, to be honest with you. But I know you would know the answer. Dogs, you know what it is? I think you could holler Gustavo in any stream on Twitch and he would be in there. Oh, certainly any division stream. Division junkie. It doesn't feel like it's a lot of damage, Dank. It really doesn't. I'm going to do a level 8 after this. Sorry, level 7 after this, which is the hardest you can do. And they're like... Oh, they're crazy strong. Crazy strong. I might have to go and negotiate as when we play it. Because I just don't think I can do enough single shot damage to everyone. It's just like mad. So Copium, I'm going to start at 7. In here. If you're sticking around. Well, get ready for crazy stuff. Because this is gonna be strong. That is here, I think. Oh no, it's not. Oh, maybe I don't have a 7. I thought I had a 7. Let me get my translation phone out again. Sorry, I'm just not looking at chat at the moment. I'm just trying to find... Oh no, it's another 6. Oh, I might only have 6s.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh no, I've only got 6 scope. We're saved. We can do another one of these. We can do another one. Which is good. Doing it at the moment. Okay, let's go. Let's go, 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 go.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network. We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
At least I could break the guy's backpack. When we were on the test server, fucking breaking weak points on these NPCs was virtually impossible. Oh, Recon's at the back. Struggling with someone. That red bar, come here. Come here. Who else has he got? Gustavo is definitely the official Division Twitch bot. 100,000,000%. He's definitely the only man I see in every stream. I mean, I don't watch a lot of streamers, but when I do, he's in everyone. He's the boy. He's definitely the boy. I see, like, to be fair, I also see, like, Leah in, like, nearly all the streams as well. Another Twitch Swiss Army knife. Knows everything. These are so bad. So bad. See some of these things on the floor, which I'll show you. They're motherboard and chips, and some of the ones I've got so far have been terrible. Okay, that's just a piece of gear. Let's have a look what the boys have dropped upstairs while I've been fucking about. Not a lot by the looks of things.
Heads up. I'm seeing
So,
hostile movement on the roof.
that there's a motherboard. You see, like, it looks like a board with 4 slots in. When you get closer to it, it tells you there that it's a Future Initiative motherboard. So you would use that on a Future Initiative build, and that allows you to plug 4 chips in. You'd need to plug Future Initiative chips in to get different enhanced abilities, really, or enhanced attributes to your Future Initiative build. But they do it for nearly, I'm not going to say all, but the vast majority of brand sets or gear sets or in this game. So again, here we've got another motherboard, and that's for Coyotes. So if you use the Coyotes mask, you can plug that in, and you get some Coyotes chips, and that can like that can make it so you can have, like, say, all 3 buffs at the same time, stuff like that,
An agent needs assistance.
which is pretty good. However, you know, when I say it's pretty good, it was pretty good if it was by itself. There's other things which are just way better than it. Not something I would run. That's a chip for vigilance. Pretty shit chip, actually. Got one there, just a standard weapon damage for an SMG. And then we've got a chameleon motherboard. One stand in the circular. I'll start doing my job, start helping out.
transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
Right, there's motherboard. Nothing that I need. All garbage, really. It's like, it's even if you do the hardest difficulty in the game, it doesn't like guarantee you like decent boards and chips and things. You can still get just total garbage, so it is like total luck. Oh, we should have skipped. Did we skip? Did someone fast travel and skip? Please tell me they did. Please tell me Copium skipped. Did you skip Copium? No, you didn't, did you? Or did you? Did you skip? Why didn't you skip Copium? Oh, you did. Happy days. I was thinking to myself, you didn't skip there. I was going to call you. I should know better from a speedrunner. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Oh, hang on. Better catch up with their chat. I think things going off and I'm not actually taking any notice. So we just had a little Minxie just follow. Thank you very much. Currently playing the Division 2 in China at the moment. So if you have any questions, you can fire them my way. If not, you just want to sit back and look away, you're more than welcome. More than welcome, but much appreciated for the follow. And Deet is playing my fat one. Soundbite. He's so predictable. I need to have a look at those. I need to remember those sound bites and get some more. And we've just had Eddie. Eddie, my friend. Welcome in. Nice to see you join the stream and nice to see that you followed. Very much appreciated.
Alright, this will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility.
What? Baby, move your butt. But I think I sing it again. She had jumps like a truck. Eyes like what?
This one.
All night long. Let
Me see that thong. Oh, it's all gone. It's gone dark. I was about to show the thong there, and it's all gone dark. I'm gonna zoom in on the
Sounds like you've got
bikini, the bikini bottoms. Okay, sniper. We wrecked them there. With his negotiated sniper. Everything died at the same time.
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
Nothing seems good. Going all this trash. I think I've got another 6 here as well, Copium. So I'll just pick up the trash and do another 6 here. It is trash though, fucking hell. So much trash. Headhunter, never use it. Nothing good. Nothing good. Right. Another one. I think I've got one more level 6 here. When I remember what it looks like. That's it. Here, see, I'm picking up the Chinese. Picking up the Chinese. Wouldn't care when I play with the guys. When I play with the Chinese guys, nobody likes doing this. Everyone stays away from this mission. On a level 6. It's just fucking crazy. You know what it is? We've been playing with them for a bit and I've just realised fucking that's good old Profts in the group.
Connect the local system to the satellite network. We should be able to do that.
He's got folded straight away by the NPCs.
Walk you through the process from there.
So bad at taking any notice that Proft was here, like. Now I know why those NPCs just disappeared with his sniper. And he is one. It took me till now, yeah. Just totally took me now to take any notice. And he is one ugly motherfucker.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Look at that dude. How ugly he is. No, I looked down. You know, I didn't look who the other player was. I didn't take any notice at all. And then I looked down there and I was like, oh, and that's Proft. Like, when did he get here? He only said not long ago that he was going to re-download the game again, so he must have done it. Oh, we have another follower. Follower? What the fuck's a follower? A follower. So we have Cassandrunda? How do you say it? Thank you for the follow. We're currently playing Division 2 in China at the moment. I've said this loads and loads of times, but if you want to ask any questions, fire away. If you're not bothered, just sit back and just listen to me talk bollocks, basically. I talk bollocks and Data fires thong song sound alerts out. What was that one? Garbage. what did Prof say? It hurts me. Hi, it's me. Yeah. I know, mate. I'm really, really sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I didn't even notice that you joined. But just with you saying earlier on that you didn't have the game installed anymore, or you didn't have it downloaded, I just didn't take any notice. Of course, he's got full Nego chips, Copium. Of course, he has. Why wouldn't he? I think that's probably one of the reasons why I struggle so much on, like, in the Abyss. One, not of negotiators chips, was I think obviously mega hurts, or would mega help, should I say. But also, like, getting up to some of those floors. I'm guessing that you use Oxy on a lot of them floors, Copium, and just, like, got through them pretty quick. Whereas obviously with me not having that, I'm pretty much having to do gun damage and everything.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission.
But I definitely think me trigger finger needs to go to hospital. Only to the mid 200s. Okay, yeah. Well, see, like, I was gun damage all the way out, you know what I mean? It's like, just like super frustrating. I'm guessing when you hit, what, 250 or something like that? Oxy's nothing. I'm 0, yeah. But I'm sure if you wanted to grind it, you would. You're not missing anything, really. I think you've got to get to, like, 450 to get the new motherboard, the pallet motherboard. And I only think you get one chip. I might be wrong. I think you get more chips with the board if you get to 500, but it doesn't look like anyone's getting to 500 at this rate, mind. Because I think if they were going to get to 500, they'd be there by now.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
Can I not see YouTube chat not working? It comes through from Twitch. I can't see anything from YouTube. What an error. Thanks to me. Let me go into YouTube and type something in. There's only a couple of people watching on YouTube, but I can't seem to. Something not right. Like. Hello. That work? No, I can't see anything. I can't see anything that's typed into YouTube. That's why. So maybe it looks like I've been fucking ignoring people. You think you bricked it? Oh, I think you might have bricked it as well. Nice. Whoa. Not good. So we either lose it or we do it again. It might be quicker to wipe. Take that Guardian. Oh, that's if I can wipe. Take the Guardian off. Maybe put glass cannon on or something. Look at this shit. Oh fuck, I haven't got glass cannon on me. Why haven't I got glass cannon on me? Oh, motherfucker. I could just fast travel away though, couldn't I? Isn't it easy for me to fast travel away? And you can wipe, maybe? Possibly? Would that not work? I'll fast travel away anyway. See whether it works. I think it might with me not being in the mission area. Recon can't wipe, tell them to fast travel to me. Either need to wipe or fast travel to me. Confirmed report work. Where's it at today, like? Is it? I've got a load of foundry pieces. Right, is he on me? Is it reset for you? Opium. You're back at the beginning. I'm assuming you are. I'm assuming that's a yes. Yeah. I need to find out why fucking Twitch, sorry, YouTube's not working. Can't see. It just says error. Why does it say error? Internal error. I don't know. Could do something. I don't know what to do. Do I press like stop streaming and start streaming again? Does that work? Will that work? Oh. I'll do it right really fast. That better? Still says the error. I can't see anything that comes through Twitch, YouTube chat. That's frustrating as fuck that. Because everyone who's been typing in YouTube, I can't read anything. The stupid fucking dock just stopped working. I don't know why. What do I do? I'll load YouTube up. I'll have that run in the background. I can read chat. So. Now it's there. Do. Aye, Thras, I can't see anything. Like, loads up in YouTube chat. So I've just opened the window at the minute, so I should be able to just read it straight from there, I think. I don't know why. It's something like internal error or something on my screen. And I've only just like noticed it like not long ago, so it's probably been people typing in YouTube chat asking something, and I've just looks like I've ignored them, but I haven't. Yeah. All right. Okay. You got YouTube and Twitch open. Cool. Happy days. But I can see that. I can see because obviously I've just opened YouTube, so I can see it.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
Do 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 do. I think most people are watching on Twitch anyway. I think obviously drops makes a big difference, doesn't it? People want the good old Valentine's drops, and fair play to them. I'm no different than everyone else.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
The boys are upstairs doing the Lord's work while I'm just being lazy. Speed running away. Challenging each other for the top kills. Oh, Cutman's got that one. I was going to come down here. I'll go and do C. Sailor went to CCC. Those word symbols, what do they mean on the loot drops? Oh, them ones. The world is usually a named item, I'm guessing. If that's what you mean. I think, isn't that the same in our game? They have the world icon on. I can't remember. If we come across another one, I'll check.
Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
No good. Oh, I think I know what you mean. You didn't mean that world, did you? I know what you meant. It was, I think it was one of the chips. Has a world icon on. Or it looks like a world. Quite possibly. I think that's 9,000 chungus in this mission, yeah. I think... yeah, I think... well, let's see if we can find something else. We'll have a look. Is it? No. It won't be. I was going to look in the menu, but it won't be there. So we shouldn't have got a skip here, so we should be good. Possibly? Yeah, we're good. Grit chip. Oh, definitely. Yeah, there's definitely a learning curve there, Thras. Like a real learning curve. Like I said before, what you think you know about this game, like playing our game, playing the international game, it doesn't really translate well over here. You really know nothing. If I'm honest with you. Whilst you play the same missions, things are just very, very different. The entire progression is just like so different. At least we should be good this time. Oh, Croft want to get the button. Good at Croft. Yeah, like everything is. I mean, obviously you can hear from my game. I've got the audio in English. You can change the audio to English, but it's the only thing you can change. Everything else is in Chinese, which is just like a bit of a bummer. It doesn't even give you like an option in the options, if you know what I mean, to change to English. And even if you try edit the INI files in the game and try to force it into English, it just like says nope, 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 ain't happening. So yeah, you're stuck with Chinese. So really, a lot of the time, your best friend is Google Translate, and use that. Learn Chinese, please. Yeah. To be fair, if I could learn Chinese like you've learned English, I'd be pretty good. But unfortunately, I'm not. I just go for character recognition, Proft. That's all it is. I know you're learning English, but your English is better than my Chinese, put it that way. Things though, I couldn't even if I knew Chinese, I couldn't even type Chinese because my keyboard's in English. I forget when they're special keyboards that has like, you can use both languages on. I think you just have like a toggle switched on or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. Our keyboards are the same, are they? Yeah, but surely we've got Chinese writing on. Or they all have English writing on? Is that how they work? I don't know. Good job we don't run out of bullets. Near enough. As we go and pick everything up.
This will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
Oh, like wrong going. Use an automatic weapon this time. Ah, it's a software toggle. You just put the sound, and then the software lists out the characters. All right, okay. I didn't know that, Jimmy. I didn't know that at all. Have a look at that. You can input Chinese with an English keyboard. As a software toggle, you import the sound. The sound using Pinyin languages, and then the software lists out characters for you to choose from. Isn't a Chinese keyboard. See, I didn't know that. You learn something new every day. Well, does that work in... Will that work in the division? You know what I mean? Because I remember watching Jia Ming on some of his streams, and when he went to type... Like, how can I put it? It's like he's... like when he was typing in-game chat, he had like a little menu system come up on the right that had like different... It looked like it was doing translation, to be honest with you, but I didn't really understand what it was. That's interesting. I'll just copy and paste. Anyone got any orders in here then? What we more or Croft? Because I think I'm fresh out of orders here. Like fresh out. Just gonna ping in Discord, Mr. Croft. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's what you just showed me there. That's it. What is that? How do you get that? That's cool as fuck. I don't know what it does, but it looks cool as fuck. No, yeah. Prof just sent me a screenshot there of like of what I was talking about. Like the menu actually appears on the chat in Division 2. That's lead, okay. Copium's got something. No Copium, it'll be level 1.
Has been promoted to group leader.
Obviously not here though. What are we farming in here? Hotshot. Must be for you. We were doing Space Admin for Heartbreaker for Recon, but he must have got enough Heartbreaker by now. I'm not saying he's got any good Heartbreaker mind, but he must have some by now. I'm not sure why he's going for Heartbreaker, like, when he really should be going for Negotiators. But hey, you can only advise, you can't teach. You've got to let everyone make the same mistake. Or make their own mistakes, should I say.
Production studio on the top floor, so you'll need to find it and secure it.
Live up here. Alright. I think I'm good on Hotshot. I think I've got like everything I need. Not a bad mod. Get some strike stackies. Some strike stackies. Decent Intimidate chip. Again, I'll probably never ever use, but might as well have it.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're with.
I get a loading screen every time, not a loading screen, but a slowdown every time I enter this mission. You just like ran through like it never happened. Give me some stackies. Not that I've got any stacks. Everyone's killing way too quick. Cool birds get nothing. I get the guy who's stuck inside the door. Rip. Why I think sometimes Heartbreakers, and I'll leave Strikers on Spectator Fire. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Do. By the way, what's the abyss? I'll tell you what it is. I will show you
you're
the
a sexy man.
Oh.
I want to give you a blowjob.
Okay, someone's giving me a blowjob. Who's giving me a blowjob? Let me see. Viking Bloodlust. I'm gonna have to hold you to that, mate. You know, male or female. I'll close my eyes. I'll just pretend. I'll pretend it's the wife. Yeah, Jimmy, the Abyss is very much like, it's similar to the Summit in lots of ways. A lot of the objectives, well, all of the objectives actually, are Summit objectives. There's 500 floors, or 500 levels, depending on how you look at it. You do the 6 floor layouts. You got to do each floor layout 5 times with different objectives. Once you've done it for the 5th time, like the boss floor, you then move to the next floor layout and do like similar stuff again. And it's very much a mode based around like, really for your, it's based on your building, your skill. It's single player, and it's just really a test of how far can you get like solo. You know, how good are you at it? But then again, sometimes not necessarily always how good you are at it. Sometimes it's a matter of like how much money have you spent in the game and got all the best gear. But I did it for the first couple of hours of the stream. Managed to get to like floor 300, which is round about where I did last time, floor 300. So but I'll happily show you a couple of floors after this. Not a problem. After all, the thumbnail did say is the Abyss. But I reached the target floor 300, so I came out the Abyss, and it was starting to get like really sweaty, if I'm honest with you. The difficulty was starting to massively pick up to a point where I think I've got like repetitive strain injury in my fingers and my wrists. Behind me. Okay, why am I doing no damage? Why is my damage being there? Eh? Oh, I got the wrong gun. Got the wrong gun. That would make a big difference. Doing like 700,000 to doing like 35 million. I'm like, what the fuck? That was a mistake. I had the wrong gun in my hand fucking all this time. That's how you force a spawn in the door.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
It is pretty cool, to be fair, Jimmy. But it's like, it does get sweaty, like super sweaty. You can sink a lot of time into it. It's like I was already on like floor 270 before I started the day. So I only had 30 floors like to get to my target of 300, but that still took probably the best part of 2 hours to do them 30 floors. They're starting to get tasty. They all have a timer on them as well. You've either got 3 minutes or 5 minutes to clear the floor. So it starts getting hard. But they like nerf you in there. They like the nerf the amount of damage that you do the further you get up. So it almost feels like everything's getting tougher, but it's actually it's you who's getting weaker.
As long as that EMP jammer is active, take it out.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, we've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
Electromagnetic charge.
Yeah, 353 is crazy. I can imagine coping. I thought doing like 300 was strong enough. What are you using in there? Are you back to like sniper, or are you using like shotgun or something? Or doesn't even that work? Need the Nego chip, I think you're right. Oh.
Agent down.
Got punched in the head. Hi Dreams, how you doing, mate? How you doing indeed? I've got a little bit of a problem so far with at the minute with YouTube chat. For some reason it's not showing up properly in my OBS. So I'm still getting messages because I'm just watching watching my own stream. So yeah, but thanks for watching. I'm just currently in the Chinese version of Division 2 at the minute. I'll need to probably push a 500. Copium, you ain't getting a 500. Better go and spend a lot of money getting them negotiators chips, I know. I really want to play Chinese version, but don't know how to get this. How to play, really help me. When you get into the game, I can help you. Getting into the game is really something that's on you, if I'm honest with you. You need to get yourself a QQ account to be able to access Wii Game, to be able to play the game. And they're extremely difficult to come by for foreigners. So that's something that you need to go and figure out yourself. The internet is a wonderful place, and that's something that I don't do anything to do with accounts, because I'll just end up turning into some sort of account fucking support, and that's not what it's about. You want to ask me questions, you want me to help you when you're in the game, absolutely 100%. You can join my clan and help everything for you, help you do everything, tell you what you need to do, but you need to get there first, I'm afraid. Yeah, that's why you don't know how to get one. You don't need a WeChat account. You need a QQ account. The game runs in Wii Game, not WeChat. That's something that you need to do yourself. We're all adults. You've got to go and work that one out for yourself, I'm afraid. So, where are we at? Level 7 tanker. What a motherfucker. Oh, then level 7 tanker. This will be horrible. This will be horrible, Copium. Level 7 tanker. Might have to go negotiate this, do you think? I don't know. We'll see. I've got use of this, so we've got a bit of damage this time. It was a struggle last time when I was doing level 7 Wall Street, and I had a twin with me. And he was obviously using the single shot sniper, and he was just like not doing any damage. That was tough. Really tough. Are we going there, by the way? What's happened? There we are. Okay, I got a bit of a delay there. I need a WeChat. No. QQ doesn't need WeChat. If you try to open a QQ account, it asks for someone who was Chinese to be able to verify you. Someone with a Chinese telephone number, with a Chinese bank account linked to their account. So you need to go and have a look at that. There's verification services online. You need to go and look for yourself. I'm not getting into the whole account support side of things. You need to go and figure it out for yourself. Everyone's a big boy. We've all had to do it.
We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out to the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keena's been using Conway. Find her. Make it count.
Yep, going to ask you for verification, absolutely. You need a Chinese person to verify you. Me neither. I don't have no friends who are Chinese. You can keep asking me questions about it, but unfortunately I can't help you. I'm not account support. You need to go and look elsewhere. You get into the game, absolutely. Contact me, I can help you out. No problem whatsoever. I can show you the ropes, help you with your builds, help with your progression. Yeah. I ain't account support. You need to go and look elsewhere. I don't know how I can phrase it any better than I'm not account support.
Critical. Sounds detected nearby.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system. Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape route.
Flying, Copium, flying. You got a bit of damage. Not too bad, is it? Last time, a big boy.
suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across.
Deet is a big boy as well.
Conley off and get her out of whatever hole she's hiding in.
Rhodes, I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too, Wilson.
The division's progressing inside the complex. They're approaching the sand bank. Defend the oil. Too many people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
Let them move so we can shoot them, please. Poison's not going to do enough, just is it? Close though, no cigar.
Agent, I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area. I'll let you know if I spot Conley.
Dreams, I'm now just ignoring you. There seems to be a bit of a language difference problem. I'll keep telling you I'm not account support. You keep asking me about accounts. Something's not sinking in, so I'm just going to ignore you, my friend. I'm sorry.
Cooling probably can't handle too much heat. Do whatever you can do to disable those pumps, Agent. Trust me, it'll be fun.
Can't does have global events. Yes, it does have global events. So like old school, like just like how we used to do it. So in here, it's because it's like old school manhunt. So you have your manhunt target one week, then you have league the next week. It's currently league this week, and then you have global events. So when you look at the timetable, we're on league at the moment, and then next week we're golden bullet, and then we're back to manhunt again.
Cooling pump system compromised.
See? I told you it'd be fun.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
New follow detected. Let me move the screen. Let me move the screen. I need to change that. Okay, Nas. Nas, thank you for the follow, my friend. Show me your wardrobe. Straight in. He wants to see the titties. He's straight in and he wants to see it. Happy days. Okay, let me have a look. Let me just minimize this window a bit so I can still see YouTube chat, because I've got a problem with YouTube chat at the moment. How can I move that, make that smaller? Well, I want to be able to see YouTube chat and Twitch chat at the same time. Can I do that? Oh no, it's put off. What's going on? Oh, I've clicked on my stream. I've clicked on my own stream. Didn't want to do that. And help. I'm having a moment, guys. I'm having a moment. Just give me a second. A full-on blonde moment. Full-on blonde moment. Okay, right, I'm back. I just got dragged in as well.
It's like another great and golden opportunity to me, Agent.
Oil refinery
So,
system compromised.
while the boys are shooting,
That's sweet music to my ears.
I'll equip a pistol so you can see the boobies better. I don't have a lot of outfits, but there we go. There's everyone likes the bikini, everyone likes the boobies, and the pants. Other than that, I really don't have a lot. You know, Anubis, everyone's seen Anubis. Like a mech guy. blue and gold. There's a red one, but I never got the red one. I wasn't around at the time.
Detected nearby.
Dog catcher.
Watch out.
We don't have that.
refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere.
Again, that was
Avoid
the
impact
Tiberian
areas.
Mastiff outfit, which is pretty cool. That's really all I've got in outfits. And then take that off. And then we've obviously got this season's outfit for the season pass, the Neon Mirage, which is pretty cool. A few of the other tops. That one we got for free not very long ago, but it was actually a paid one about 2 years ago. Comes with a mask. It looks like so, and pants, and it's like a lava set. It's called. It's got like glowing pants. Glowing shoes and all stuff like that. You've seen the vampire one. We've got that now game. We've got the season pass one from 2 seasons ago. It's got like the stars and everything going through, which is pretty cool. Boomer Alpha Dank looks absolutely cope as fuck. Looks dope as fuck. I just don't have that one though, I'm afraid. The other piece of the Anubis, you know, probably haven't seen things like that. We've got that for free. That's top. Got that t-shirt, which is pretty cool. Survive the farm in the Division. I like that. That was another free event. Power bank set. Comes with the pants as well. You get it from the clan vendor.
Echo detected nearby.
That was the chameleon outfit from the season pass, which is pretty cool. I've got the full outfit of this with the pants and everything. Looks alright actually. Maybe it looks a bit crazy, but it looks alright. That was off the Shepparton from when the Doberman season was on. Everyone's seen the green army man. We've got that in our game. It was in here first by a long shot. That was from Shepparton. There's a full outfit for basically a full outfit for this from Shepparton. Other than that, you know, the normal like lunar event stuff that we got in our game. Get them over here. Other than that, that's really all I've got, to be honest with you. I don't really have a lot of outfits. What's the word I'm looking for? The bikini is really the only one I've actually bought. Everything else that I have, I've got for free in the game. What's Proft saying? Proft has the boomer outfit. What is that? Is he saying he's got the boomer outfit on? I regret not buying the boomer outfit. No, Proft's definitely got it. Tell Proft to put the boomer outfit on. When I catch up, I'm like only about 6 miles behind. Let's have a look.
Sounds to me like you're getting
Sure,
warmer.
what was that dank I seen on YouTube the other day? I don't know if it was like them, yeah. See, like I have access sometimes to the private test server, and sometimes on there, they give us a lot of the outfits on the test server. So a lot of the time I make videos of them while I'm on the test server, while I've got access to them, to show them off some of the newer stuff. There's still stuff I've not shown that's been on previous test servers and that hasn't even been released in the game yet. But with a lot of it, I was like, I was sort of asked. Oh shit! I died pretty quick there. I was sort of asked not to show some of it because it wasn't ready for either release or it was relatively new or something like that. But yeah. Well, has everyone died? Oh my god, everyone's died. No problem, guys. I'll kill the chungus.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, my god, you know what it is? My Guardian's not working. You know why my Guardian's not working? Because I turned it off. And I can't turn it back on. What an absolute fucking idiot I am. Can you guys not crawl to me? You know what I mean? Didn't realise I was playing with a wipe squad. Now, I always understand Copium going down, because, like, that's his favourite place. And there's no way I'm picking Recon up there. He's died in a really good spot. I wondered why my Guardian didn't proc earlier on. I didn't realise I'd fucking turned it off. I turned it off, you know, when we were going to wipe it in Space Admin. I turned it off then and never turned it back on. Oh, new horrible detected. I will look at the screen in a minute when I'm trying to shoot this little girl. This is incredibly tanky fucking cleaner. One of them dead. Yay. Now I can turn my Guardian back on. Furball. We're back on. Right. Let me go back. Who followed? Okay, I can't even pronounce that. Rain metal? I'm going to say rain metal. See if I've got that right. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Let me just catch up on chat. So Dank, Plasma Air was cracked. They nerfed the life out of it, mate. So it's nowhere near as powerful. Not as many people use it anymore. But yeah, when you die, you turn into a bag. They don't have dead bodies on here. Usually, if you watch closely, when you kill an NPC, the body like disappears like really quick. I know they disappear on our game, but they disappear like super quick here, like super quick.
Conley again. She's moved to the upper deck. Looks like she's preparing for her last stand.
Typical extremist, doubling down on her own insanity.
Rhine menthol. That's how it's okay. There we go. Copium's put me right.
An agent has disconnected.
Yeah, Copium's disconnected. Well done.
You are now group leader.
We didn't need him anyway, Proft. He was always on the floor. I need to get a drink of water. I've got a right fucking croaky throat now, I think. Oh, better. That is better. Feeling better. Strange how I can't see YouTube chat for. Mega strange. I definitely need to have a look at that. Is he back yet? Or was that some Delta? No, Recon's saying fuck it. Recon's going in. He's going to do the level 7 by himself. He doesn't care. Behind. We want to be here. Get some striker stackies. I'm sure there's at least 2 or 3 heavies that spawn from this door on a 7. Sure there is. Yes, here we go. Another one, maybe? Yeah, I think there's another dude there. Don't think he wants to come out. He's just seeing what's happened to his buddy, and he's like, nah, I'm gonna wait till them striker stacks have all gone. Oh, we have a little guy. Stuck on 0% Copium, eh? Copium banned, yeah. You seen it the other night, Copium? I think I mentioned to you. Tickle got banned from chat for 3 days. His ban doesn't run out until tomorrow night. He was busy spamming censored words, and they just banned him from chat. It's quite funny, actually. Stuck on 0%. Yeah, you definitely got some problem there. Yeah, it was funny. Basically, once I told them all about like how censored a lot of the chat is in China, they all start like sending in like loads and loads of like spamming loads of like censored words. I think Tickle must have went to town and they banned him from chat. So you can't see not Twitch chat, game chat on the Division. So he basically you can't see see anything in the in-game chat, and you can't type anything in the in-game chat until I think it's tomorrow night, something like that, like near midnight or something. So really Tuesday before you can type in chat again. Pretty funny. Dead funny. I'm surprised it was only him, because like NGN and Hello and that were like spamming it as well. But I'm guessing he must have put some more dirty words in.
Kick her, agent. Rhodes, that fire tower there, anything we can do about it?
Oh fucking hell. I don't know whether that was Scorpion or that was me. The shotgun. I just fucking raped them fucking weak points. No, it's me. I'm absolutely rinsing them with this fucking Gemini. It'd take me forever with a shotgun. Oh, not with a shotgun, with the what was the last one?
Serious trauma detected.
Where is the last one?
Agent down. An agent is no longer in your group. An agent has reconnected.
Scorpion's rage quit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm stuck.
There you go. Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
Gemini raped them weak points. That's so difficult to take down as well on fucking
Keep at it.
on like level 7s and level 6s. Like wow. Where'd you walk up? You got a mic now. Okay.
Time to improvise.
Not much luck, eh?
With those valves.
Thanks for the level 7 though, mate, yeah.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
Appreciate it. Yeah. Gemini is definitely a bit of a beast, like at 4 stacks.
You flushed her out, agent. Now take her down.
Ooh. Wasn't that much of a beast there though, was it?
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Might wipe, yeah.
Agent deceased.
The one thing I don't... Why did I lose all my stacks when I went down? I did, didn't I? Okay, it's just me again as a corp. Just me again. You just fuck off, this dude here. I want to kill the chunga. I don't know whether I don't even know what I'm picking up here. Oh,
Serious trauma.
man. I didn't see him.
Agent out of
It was a wipe. You better get back in, Corbin.
Conley's
Can't rely on Proft.
Get ready, agent. It's time to end this.
Can't rely on Prof with his shotgun. No striker stacks. All gone. Should start. You know what it is? I need to start using the shield. I have a fucking. I take 30% less damage when I use the shield. For the Gemini. I need to get these stacks up. The stacks up, start doing some damage. Fucking rinsed them.
There's gotta be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick.
The last one in front. There you go, easy peasy, guys.
Disabled.
That's bad guy code 4. You're doing really great. Just keep at it.
So they turn you into a backpack. Yeah, that's exactly what they do. They turn you into a backpack. They're just not allowed. Oh no, they're not allowed. They just don't show dead bodies. I said the dead bodies just disappear like super fast. We kill this guy. Oh, I blew him up anyway, but he would disappear extremely quick.
You can do anything with those valves.
So dead body, and it should disappear. Gone. You would think Recon would have turned this valve, wouldn't you? One job. One job.
Redirected.
Oh. Prof's getting wrecked there by him. Totally ruined. Give me shield out this time. Probably still get wrecked. Yeah. I'm going cold though. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Got left.
Yes! You got her.
Well, that was something. Fire, explosions, homicidal.
That was tasty.
maniacs. They're rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today. We shut down the Cleaner's oil
You must have proper
pipeline.
hard crashed though, have you?
Conley. Keener can't use her to target the JTF anymore. And we're one step closer to catching him. Well done.
Williams'
Agent.
PC's just died. I think. Too much monetization. Couldn't take it anymore. A lot of stuff on the ground. The game broke. Like proper broke. Broke. I'm broke, yeah. You're broke and the game broke at the same time. Everything broke. Nice.
An agent has left your group.
See you later, Prof. Thanks for joining, mate. Fucking, that must be early in the morning. If you're still in Australia, fucking hell, that must be well early in the morning, buddy. Like super early. Right. Who was asking me about Abyss? Abyss. Who was the last person who was asking me about it? Who was it? Was it Dank was asking me about it? I can't remember. Someone was asking me about it. Anyway, we'll pop over there. 3:11 AM. Yeah. Wow, mate. Go to bed. Or are you off? Are you celebrating Chinese New Year in Australia? Is that what you're going to do? Is that what works? Or not? Right. I'll quickly head over to the Abyss. I need to leave the group. Recon, I'm going to have to leave you, mate, if you're watching the stream. If you're not, you're going to wonder why I've left, but I've left. So let's get out of here. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. We'll have a look. I'm not going to do much because I'm pretty tired now. I've been streaming for. Well, how long have I been streaming for? I must be going up 6 hours or something. I know I stopped and restarted the stream to try and get YouTube chat to work, but it's just broke. Just doesn't want to work for me. I don't know fucking why.
Entering safe area.
Which is super frustrating. So, okay, let me do something first. And then we'll head over. Celebrate I'm alone. I thought you might find some friends over there, mate. I'm sure the Australians are nice and friendly. You definitely got to find some friends, no doubt. Right. Okay, so let's head over to the Abyss. The Abyss. Here we go. I was going to say we'll do a quick couple of floors, but they won't be quick. The reality is they definitely won't be quick.
Safe area detected.
Leaderboard, still 469. I'm probably going to have to go on negotiators again. Sniper, I'm guessing. Let's try. See how it works. I really should try negotiators with the Gemini, actually. Probably wouldn't be a bad shout. So, come and ask for us the Abyss. So you take the elevator. I suppose technically going down. This room is a pretty cool looking room, but it's frustrating to do. You got a fish. Oh no, not this one. This is. I was thinking of a different one. This doesn't look too bad either. Yeah, we don't have this. This is called the Abyss. I suppose with the Abyss, it's maybe technically going down. But instead of going up like we do in the summit, let me just move out of the way. I've got a lot of NPCs who want to kick my ass. So it has like a lot of objectives in that you need to complete. But they're very much summit objectives. So obviously if you played the summit before, you've seen these. So obviously this is like destroy the servers. You'll have ones where you've got to do the SHD circle, etc, etc, etc. But you're just in like a different environment. You have a timer, as you can see the timer on the screen. Basically I've got 3 minutes, which is not a lot of time. So it might take me 3 minutes to destroy 4 servers. Okay, prop me Guardian. Let's go ham for the next fucking 15 seconds. There's 6 floor layouts. You've got to do each floor 5 times with various different objectives. And then once you've done that, you move to the next floor layout. And it goes up to the maximum of 500 floors. This is like currently 301. My target was to get to 300, which I did. So I'm quite happy about that. But you've got to be like super good to get like even close to 500. It starts getting like increasingly difficult. I mean, when you do the first like, I'm going to say 150, 200 floors, it's pretty easy. You go through them pretty quick. But now the NPCs start getting tougher and tougher and tougher and tougher all the time. Until it gets to a point where you just run out of power. You know what I mean? You just can't do it. They start becoming relentless. But it's more a test. It's solo only. You can't play in a group. It's more a test of your I'm going to say ability, skill, build, whatever. You know what I mean? All of that, all of the above. Oh, this room. Copium. You're in here. Shit room, in it. I hate this room. Like, don't be wrong, command center is the worst, but like I hate this as well. Why even got this? Oh, you're telling me I never pressed the laptop? I could have sworn I pressed the laptop. Oh, is it because I sat here? Oh, I sat here and oh my god, the timer stopped. Man, what a load of fucking garbage. Must have been just outside the circle. Oh, you're doing the SHD one? Yeah. Pain, mate, pain. I feel your pain already. I've only got 3 minutes here as well, which is like not a lot of time, to be fair. I hate the fact that you got to press these laptops while you're getting peppered. And like, I hate the fact that it doesn't let you go round cover sometimes. That's another frustrating thing. Basically, I've got a minute to win it. And it might not be enough time. Will it be enough time? If I get another wave, I'm fucked. Maybe. Yeah, done. It's not too bad. Not too bad. You see, you're using sniper then, Copium. Now, like negotiators and stuff. Are you still using like an assault rifle or something? Or using the water gun? Probably the water gun, are you? I don't know. Doggo that I can't kill. So the only way I'm going to kill doggos now is to stick a negotiator's mark on them. And go ham on some NPCs. Dog still got a mark. He has now. That dog dead? Did I just hear him die? See. I'm still got an eagle on man. Ah, that's the guy I was looking for actually. Wow, 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 wow. Where are you at, motherfucker? Where? Guardian from. Aim's gone to pot. 2 minutes in, it feels like I've been doing this for fucking 10 minutes. Builds, you can carry 16 just like you can in our game. But builds are very different over here, and the way in which you build is very different over here. And it costs a lot, and like, it costs a lot of materials to be able to max out your build. So, okay, that's the loading screen. But as much as like I've got a few different builds here, they're all made up of the same pieces really, just switched around. So it looks like I've got like 9 builds. I suppose I have 9 builds. Build works different here than what it does in our game. But when you look at, if I clear some of the trash as an example from my stash. So if we just take masks as an example, now bear in mind I've been playing for nearly 2 years. I have a Coyote's mask, which is maxed out. I've got a Negotiator's mask, which is 70%, maybe a little bit more. Got a Heartbreaker mask, which is not quite there. And that's it. I've got nothing else. I've got a little bit in a skill one. I've got nothing else. Same sort of like on chest pieces. I've got a Heartbreaker's one, which is maxed out. I've got a Striker one, which is maybe 80% there. And I've got a Perfect Companion one, which is maxed. And that's took me 3 years, 20 months, or just over a year and a half to do. So actually being able to max gear out over here, it takes an incredibly long period of time and a lot of materials. So if you like grinding, the game's for you. If you don't like grinding, then it's completely not the game for you. Weapon skins, no, not really. The Chinese game's not really big on weapon skins, to be honest with you. Purely because they have the legendary class of weapons. So you've got the Headhunter, the Gemini, the HPC-12, the Endless Pursuit, Blue Wave Guardian, Twisted Will, and Fireworks shotgun. So they're like super cool looking, have their own obviously unique look, which is like mega fantastic. So they don't really focus on weapon skins. A lot of the time your secondary weapon, like I've got here, carbine with perfect pummel on an assault rifle. You don't often see that every day. But as far as skins go, they don't really produce that many. It's not really a big deal, to be fair. Got a few. Nothing startling. I think some of these we don't have, some of them we do have. But that's it. Your secondary weapon, if I'm honest with you, is just more of an ornament on your backpack. I'd say that's probably about it, really. It doesn't really get used for anything else. You never use it. You never use your secondary. It's like it's legendary or go home. So there's not a lot there. It's just different. It's like I keep saying it to everyone, and like until you play it, you don't realize. You're playing the same game, you're playing the same missions and stuff like that, except but the way in which you go around doing everything is just totally different. Totally different. Like you've almost got to. I know I kill that dog straight away. You've almost got to forget what you know about the Division, because when you come over here, you really know nothing. Fucking hell! Get wrecked. Oh, fucking the turret on there, wasn't it? See, I've changed that other weapon. This garbage. The one behind me? No. How did that dog die so quick, by the way? Been struggling killing dogs, and now all of a sudden got easy again. I raped that dog. Well, not. That's probably the wrong words. You raping a dog, but you know what I mean. It got rinsed. Can't see because of the fucking flame turret and the sniper turret.
Rogue striker drone detected.
It's Copium saying there in chat, I officially have a full set of level 6 to 7 single shot mods. Have you? We've got a new follower as well. Rashid, thank you for the follow, my friend. Very much appreciated. Currently playing a bit of the Chinese version of the Division 2 at the moment. If you've got any questions, feel free to fire away. Things are starting to get a bit tough and sweaty in here, I think. Oh, that mini tank's gonna do some damage on me. Fuck me, Guardian. Wow, how strong are these mini tanks now? Tankies are purple bar. Would be another wave. Because why not? Why not have another wave? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? There he is. Oh, and another one. A mark on him. Wow. See how bad my aim was there, by the way, guys. The mouse mat was slipping off the mat. Yes, I did see a pummel on the AR. I'll show you in just a sec again. I did dank. They have a lot of different named items over here. Quite a lot, really. So yeah. So this one is an example. The story behind this one was from a good year ago, if not a bit longer. They asked the players what weapon type. Sorry, they did like a survey asking players if they're going to add a new named weapon into the game, even though they use legendaries. What weapon would it be? What attributes would have on it, and what talent would have on it? It was like a voting system, and everyone voted, and basically this won. It was a perfect pummel carbine. Why they choose carbine, I don't know, but perfect pummel on it. And yeah, it was then given to all the players in like a free drop, which is pretty cool, to be honest with you. Pretty cool of them to do stuff like that. It's not the first time they've done that. There are quite a few times now where they've done like player polls and asked for things to be added into the game. They also did it with, I don't think I've got any on me. I might have the knees. Let me have a look. No, it's not them ones. But they did a Sokolov named pair of knees, just like what this one is. But I'd like damage tags that would cover and damage to armor as the attributes on it. Again, through a player vote. They also do, which I don't have on me, they do a Sokolov chest piece with perfect glass cannon on. So yeah, that's also pretty cool. Right. So that's them 5 floors done. Oh no, it isn't. It's a lie. This is the boss floors. My 3 bosses. This might get fucking tasty. If there's dogs, it'll definitely get tasty. There's bound to be dogs. Definitely mini tanks. Wow. Wow. I hate them when they look back, like hiding. Fucks me off no end. I'll look at chat in just a second. I can see someone wrote something, but only out the corner of my eye. I'm just getting like hot and sweaty here on the boss floor. I've already lost my Guardian, and I'm about to take too much damage, I think, and maybe die. Playing too fast and loose. No problem sometimes. Too fast and too loose. Oh, fucking mini tank, mini tank.
Immediate
Hide with it. Oh,
down.
man. Come on, Hive. Get me up.
Vital signs 0.
Mini, well, we're calling them universal mods. No, not really. I've got 6s. I've got no 7s.
Target detected.
I'm gonna die. Killed.
Agent vital signs 0.
I've got no 7s. I've still got 5s in, I think. Let's have a look. 3 5s left. Everything else is 6. So yeah. Something I need to take a bit more attention of, to be fair. Modules. I've got like fucking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. Yeah, that didn't work out well for me, did it? It was no good with the mini tanks were rinsing me at the beginning.
High risk hostile.
Me. Move it, move. Boss is dead, which is good. Evening all. Evening, Revenite. Good for you to drop by, my friend. Just on a bit of a mission in China, been doing a load of Abyss. And thank you for the follow, Bran. Much appreciated. Oh, it's a raid. It's a fucking raid, my friend. Thank you very much for the raid. Fucking super appreciated. Fucking hell. As you can see, took my eye off the screen and I'm getting absolutely rinsed now, but yeah. Happy days, I'm happy to wipe for that raid. Much appreciated, Bran. That's absolutely fantastic. I will do the old shout out in a minute. When I either wipe, which is probably more than likely, or I actually clear this floor in the Abyss. I don't know. Hi Domino. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you all had a good stream anyway, Bran. Hope you had a fantastic stream, in fact. What were you doing? Were you doing Division or were you doing something else? These are just fucking incredibly tanky now. 2 minutes left. Guardian's gone. How many bosses have I done? 2. Still got 1 left. Yeah, here and there. There's oh, mini tank, get away from the mini tank. Get the negotiator's mark on that. See if I can wipe the boss to get rid of that. I'm gonna go down. Vert's gonna go down. Managed to get him. Termiak, thank you for the follow, my friend. I'm really trying to watch to watch chat as well while I'm getting hot and sweaty here. There's one more wave after this. Where's the fucking guy at? Where's he at? Where's he hiding? Oh, there he is. I'm hoping there's one more wave. Well, I'd rather have no more waves, to be honest with you. Is that a mini tank? Shit, run away there. I've got a negotiator's mark in mind. Whoa. Strictly Division 2, yep. Man of my own heart. Well, as much as I'm doing the Chinese version of the Division 2 at the moment. But you know what I mean. Did just mean the mini tank left? Oh no, there's a fucking engineer. There would be, wouldn't there? Of course there'd be a fucking engineer. Whoa, boss floor done. Wow. What the heck is this? this is called The Abyss. It is only available in the Chinese version of the Division 2. It is very much like the Summit in how it works. So you generally do like Summit objectives, but you're in a different setting against the time. It goes up to floor 500. I'm currently on 305. I'm getting like nowhere near. Like 500 is the top you can go to. Even the top players in China haven't got to that so far. So you've got 6 floor layouts. You've got to do each floor layout 5 times with different objectives each time, and then you move on to the next floor layout. It's single player only, so basically it's you and your build and your skill against an increasingly tougher objective mission, you know what I mean? And it's really just to see how high you can climb, how far you can go. It's been in the Chinese game for, I'm going to say a year at least, maybe a bit longer than a year. But what they do with it's almost like a timed event. So they only bring it in on the back half of the season. So it's only like available for like X amount of weeks. And obviously players try their hand at it. All the earlier floors you get to I don't like this room. All the earlier floors you get like quite a lot of materials and stuff as rewards. And materials is king in China for optimizing your gear. Like with gear in China, I think I've just deleted a load of stuff, but everything drops like this. So everything's like locked. All your attributes are locked at the lowest possible value. You don't get farm gear with high attributes. Everything has low attributes. You then got to spend materials to unlock those attributes, and then spend materials to optimize those attributes, and it costs a lot. They have more attributes than what we have. You can have double of something. So as an example, maybe this one. Yeah, so I've got 2 crit damage rolls on there, as well as a crit chance roll. They do roll higher in obviously the numbers than what our game does. And they have different tiers of gear. So you see here on this negotiators piece that I've got, you see where it says like tier 1 there, near the top left. And you see this one's tier 2 and tier 3. The difference in those is that a tier 1 piece of gear can roll 10% higher, so 1 pip. It can roll it can be optimized 10% higher than what regular tier 0 gear does, like regular gear. Tier 2 has got an extra pip, so that can go 20% higher. Tier 3 has got another pip. Now you can't see it there for unlock. There's a tier 3 piece. So that it can be optimized 30% higher than what regular gear is. So yeah, you like the outfit? Like the bikini? You're not getting all pervy on me, are you? Yeah. Outfit's crazy. My favourite. But yeah, so a lot of differences. I think this room we're going into, it's like server room, I think. Yeah, server room. Got to do servers, which are mega tanky. While I've got NPCs rinsing me. Get me Guardian straight away. Gonna go ham. I'll get this other server down while I've got the damage buff. Damage rate fire buff. I'm down, and the buff is about to run out in a couple of seconds. Buff's run out. Wow, saving the world in bikini, absolutely crazy, really. Well, so have you been doing the Division Day? Just doing the usual bloody houndsman stuff.
detected.
All the Valentine's event. They made that like incredibly easy, really, didn't they? Which is a bit sad, really. The fact that you only really do one of the bounties, and then it's basically job done. I hate laptops. At least it's drones. I live with drones. As much as it's going to still do damage to me, it's one of the easier flaws. Ooh, we'll have a quick drink of water. Whoa. Where's the other one? Definitely one of the easy flaws. Wish they were all as easy as this. We also have like different systems over here as well, like different got mod systems and stuff like that. Oh, so you've been doing reanimate stuff? Yeah. Cool. It's good that they changed rewards this time around the global event and put their bloody houndsman stuff in there. It's a better idea, to be fair. I mean, obviously they can't keep doing that all the time. They'll run out of stuff. But definitely a much better idea. Make the global event round an actual event that's going on in the game and change the rewards, which is pretty cool. Got to say they had a good run though, mate. So, like, one of the other things they're doing here as well is... So most people have seen the Guardian, so you have a Guardian as well. It's a bit like a companion in our game. Even though in our game it's fucking garbage, in this game it's actually very good. It has its own like mod system, so you don't have mod slots on your gear. You have its own menu where you plug the mods in. Fantastic system. The values would be, if it was in our game, they'd have to change the values and change what the mods were. But the system's fantastic because it just even the highest players, the best players, they can still progress with mods all the time. You always can make yourself stronger and stronger through modules, and like how the system works there, very, very straightforward. You have different levels of mods, so I'll do an easy one here. I've got 4 level 3 modules here, and I only need 3 to be able to create a level 4 mod. So if I click on that, and basically I synthesize 3 of them together. So that's done. A little bit of an animation. And then when we go back to where we were, you now see that I have 4 level 3 mods. So the module system keeps going, well, not going and going and going. You can get as high as like level 9, but it takes thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of mods to get to level 9. So the system itself is absolutely fantastic. Oh, see, we've got a couple of new followers there. So Nasty, thank you very much. And John, again, thank you very much. Doing a little bit of Division China at the moment, Div 2 China. So, you know, any questions, please fire away. But Airbox, yeah, it'd be nice if they brought the legendary weapons over. I don't think they would, mate, but I actually think what they could do, in my opinion, they could bring the skin over. So, like, you can make like certain weapons look that way because they do look like completely fantastic, you know. Really, really good. Who else we got there? HE Cloud. Nice. Thank you Thank you very much for the follow. Very, very, very much appreciated. I don't know what links you were trying to post there, John, but I wasn't going to let you. Hi, Flash. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Another one hitting the follow. Yeah, like to be fair, you're right there, Core, with the mods. Like I was just like, they're just a bit garbage, you know. Not like you get like a 12% crit damage mod, and that's it. It's like everything else gets destroyed on the ground. In this game, everything's valuable. You pick your level 1 mods up, you get 3 of them, you make it to a level 2, you get 3 of them, like, and then you make it a level 3 and blah, 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 and you get ongoing and ongoing and ongoing and ongoing. So there's always that ongoing power creep all the time with the module system. So the system itself is fantastic. The values that the Chinese use would have to change. So like as an example, you have in red ones, you've got weapon damage, and you have damage to targets out of cover, and then you've got damage to armor. There's other coloured mods as well. you've got like skill ones, so you've got like skill damage, skill duration, skill health. You have universal mods, which will fit in any slot, and you do have the blue mods as well. So hazard protection, armor, and protection from elites. So it's pretty good. So what have we got there, Ravenite? How big is the stash in inventory? Okay, so first thing you will remember is that in China you can only have one character. You can't have 4 like you can in our game, so you can only have 1. So from that point of view, the international game has more space than what the Chinese game has. However, your backpack can carry 300 items. As you can see there, 300 at the top of the screen. And the caches you can hold is 100. So that's obviously bigger. The stash size is 500, which I can't really show you at the moment. I don't think there's a stash kicking about in here. It's 500. And you also have your mailbox as well, where lots of like rewards get delivered to, unlike our game. So they have a postmaster service, which will deliver any unpicked up mods that you've dropped, as well as any sort of like rewards that the game has given you. And a lot of stuff will come into like that claim on the website, because they do like loads of web events, and like they come into here. So I've got even more caches and modules and etc in here, materials, etc. And like I don't know what that goes up to, but I've had over 500 in it before. So from a storage space perspective, you have a lot, but the reality is you don't need them 300 spaces. It sounds like a lot, but like that's just like, it's overkill in this game. Even the top players haven't got like that many builds, if that makes sense. It costs that much in materials to be able to max these things out. It takes an incredibly long like period of time. So I was talking about this earlier. So if you look at masks, I've been playing for 20 months, so well over a year and a half, coming up 2 years. I've only got my Coyote's mask maxed out. I haven't got my Negotiator's one maxed out. I haven't got my Heartbreaker one maxed out. And I've got a little bit in a skill one. That's it. That's all I've got. Masks. I've been playing the game this long. Chess pieces, same scenario. Obliterate one's maxed. Striker one is getting there. Striker's different in this game, but we can get onto that that's a different conversation. And I've got my companion one maxed out. It just costs so much and takes so long. So having all that space is not really of benefit. And the way in which you build in this game is very different. So you might look at some of these builds and you'd be like Vert, what the fuck's that? You know what I mean? Like, what's going on there? It looks like totally crazy. Like, why you've only got one piece of everything? Well, or even, this will be an even better example actually. Let's go on to Striker and Ongoing. So 2 pieces of Striker, 2 pieces of Ongoing, and you're like, what the fuck's going on? See, you've got the ninja bike, so you think you would have 3. Well, I actually don't. I've got all 4 activated. So I've basically got the 4-piece Striker and 4-piece Ongoing Directive, because not only do I have a ninja bike talent, they also do a motherboard and chip system, and there's some chips which, I think it's this one, is it that one? No, which one is it? That one, the blue one? What's the red one? Can't remember. Why can't I? That's the one, yeah. So that there on the motherboard and chip system, that basically gives me a +1. So I don't have to equip multiple pieces of gear, or should I say all 4. I can get away with 3, and brand sets, obviously I can get away with 2, or I wanted to go for the 3-piece. So it makes build diversity like completely crazy. So when I look at my sniper build as an example, just on that one, no, we'll go with this one. So basically the reason being here is that I'm getting the 2-piece Breaking Point, I'm getting the 2-piece Hotshot, I'm getting the 2-piece Hadsberg. Yeah, I use the Bloodsucker purely for survivability, so I can live in bonus armor, because my survivability is crap. I went Group O, not because of the 2-piece on Group O, because it's not really anything, only because it's the best chest piece I've got for it at the moment. And I took Coyotes, because Coyotes is incredibly strong, and it has 2 weapon damage rolls on it, so it makes a big difference. If I had maybe like an Heraldi chest, that would probably be more beneficial, we'll say, with Obliterate on, or maybe even switch having a Raldi with Obliterate and get rid of the Coyotes and go like Aces. That would make the build even stronger. But before the nerf, this build could hit 1.5 billion per bullet, which, believe me, was enough. Viking, what you saying? So, what game version do you like better, China? I was 100%. I see we had a follow there from Clyde and Flash, much appreciated. I've been chattering on there, but definitely, mate, our game. There's more to do in our game. I like our game better, even though it has changed a lot from launch. I mean, I'm a grinder, you know, so I like year one. I like the whole gear game and obviously the knowledge behind it and being able to build. They simplified it massively in year two, and then obviously they put the optimization station in. And for me now, there's not a gear grind no more. Everything you pretty much get everything given, and as soon as even if you get the worst piece of gear in the world, which normally you would scrap and go and farm something better, you can just go to the optimization station and optimize it. So it's not really a gear game no more. I think our game is more of a game mode game anymore now. Yes, we still do open world stuff, but I made a video on this quite recently. If you look at what we do now, we go to Countdown. It's a game mode. It's not open world. We don't run there. We go to Descent. It's a game mode. It's not open world. We travel there. We go to White Oak. It's really just a standalone mission. You know what I mean? We travel there, and we don't run through the open world. Exactly the same with Coney. Exactly the same with Pentagon, etc. It's not open world. It's not seamless. The open world side of things is gone. You know, obviously I mentioned like Countdown and stuff like that. Summit, another one, game mode. Yeah, they did the Brooklyn expansion, fantastic. But then we're going to get Incursion, a new one. We've already got one. We're going to get another one. That'll be off-site. We go there. You know, we do raids. We go off-site. Then it's not a seamless open world. It's not. When you look at, say, Division 1 as an example, yes, fair enough. We had Underground, and we had the PvP one. I can't believe I forgot his name at the moment. But you know, most of the other stuff, like the incursions, were on the map. You could run there to that map and run straight into that incursion and go from there. That's not Division 2. So the whole open world thing is like Nora's open world is what it should be, or what it used to be. It's a very, very different game to what launched. And this is no different. You know what I mean? This is another game mode that I'm in. That was me just rattling on a little bit there. So, where was I up to? What was I doing? Oh yeah, next floor. I'm only going to do a couple more of these. I'm getting extremely fucking tired. And I won't be able to kill that dog. So I'm going to have to negotiate the dog. Why is it not? Oh shit, I changed my build. I haven't got negotiators on. That was a mistake, Bert. That was a mistake. And a hot swap. Negotiators. Negotiators. Okay, pistol's no good. Assault rifle's no good. Sniper rifle.
EMP jammer destroyed.
Where's the dog? Got a negotiator's mark on the dog. I'll see you typing there in chat, Cobra. I'll answer that in just a second when I'm not getting hot and sweaty. Oh, bad aim. Missed every shot. I think the dog's dead now though, which is a result. Good guy. Taking pot shots at me. Okay, someone on me right. He's still alive. Different guy. You know, tagged him. thought that was the last guy. Clearly it's not the last guy. Clearly I'm wrong. Oh. Oh, back in the chat. You know what it is? If anyone's typing in YouTube, I'm really sorry because my, for some reason, my YouTube thing, what they call dock in OBS, isn't working. And I don't really know why. So anyone who's been typing in YouTube and I've ignored you, I'm really, really sorry. So what we've got here. So core, your map is an instance, then an instance side of an instance for things, yeah, no doubt. Can't have nice things in the US version. I don't know, I think you've got a lot of stuff. To be fair, I think you've got a lot of crazy stuff now. There's a lot of crazy stuff entered our game. We've just got to look at the recent vanity. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff from China, everyone knows that. But, you know, there's a lot of real bad stuff that's come. But that's the way it is now, isn't it? And, you know, Ubisoft, everyone knows, are in financial trouble. You know, they need to make money. And to be fair, I don't really think Massive have the final say on what gets released into the game from as far as vanity and stuff goes. I think that's just more, that's actually down to Ubisoft. There'll be a man that gives the thumbs up or the thumbs down to stuff, and like, money talks, bullshit walks. You know, if they need to make money, that's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to release the crazy stuff. I don't know whether it'll go as crazy as the dinosaur suit, but hey, you fucking never know, do you? You never know when money's at stake. Oh, my game just crashed. Did my game crash? Doesn't look good, does it? It definitely looks like my game crashed. Oh, my game definitely crashed. My game definitely crashed. Just died its death there. Let me load it back up. Let me load it back up, chat. Don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know whether the PC just died or the game just died. PC seems to be alright. See when we get back in. Copium had a crash earlier on, like a proper hard crash. Those rogues are more intense in our version crash, I mean, yeah, definitely. Yeah, to be fair, it's, I'm not going to say it's better because it's not. They have their issues. I think sometimes people look like outwards, like, or inwards should I say, from, you know, and they think maybe the grass is greener and stuff. It's not. It really isn't. I just think Snowdrop, the engine just in itself, has inherent problems, or maybe just the way in which the Division game was like programmed in the first place. And obviously a lot of us talk about spaghetti code and stuff like that. And chances are there is quite a bit of spaghetti code in there. We've seen problems before in our game where they've changed something which has no relation to something else, but then it affects it and you're just like, how can that happen? But I think sometimes you're just the way the game's coded. So I should be loading back up now. I'm hoping I should be loaded back up. Is everyone just got up? There we go. There we are. Might take a little bit of time to get in. Sometimes when I crash it hangs on 0% for quite a long time. This might be the same here, I don't know. We'll soon see. Well, it's been a good stream. Been a good stream. I think I've been going for about, I don't know, I must be coming up about 7 hours, to be honest with you. I had to restart the stream like at about the 6 hour mark. Around about then. I just like quickly stopped and started it. Just purely because couldn't get YouTube chat to work. Now it seems like it is. It seems like it's connected now, but it wasn't before. Well, maybe we're good. Maybe we're good to go on the YouTube side of things. See, I'm just stuck on 0%. Just got a text message through. I think I better go and answer that one. After that, tell you what, like, I'm hungry. No dinner. I was only going to stream for a couple of hours. Yeah, Bran, Hey, listen, thank you again for the raid, mate. Absolutely mega appreciated. And while I'm here, what I should have done, because I was like, wasn't taking any notice, I'm going to do you a shout out as well, which I really should do. I'll get you set when I get a chance. I'll set you up automatically, so if you ever type in chat again or jump in, it should automatically give you a shout out. There we go. Job done. But much appreciated for that raid, mate. Absolutely fantastic and great for hanging out. Any questions, fire them my way, you know what I mean? Not a problem. Still on 0%. Game's loving it. It's definitely been well over 4 hours. All depends on how long you've been here, Viking. Definitely shouldn't be far away. You know, I should have been watching it myself, because like what happens is like I don't play. I don't know how I can probably put this. I don't play anymore on my Virtuals account. So when you're in the creators program, now they give you the Twitch drops, so you don't have to technically watch other people's or your own stream, which is good. But because I don't use that account anymore, and that's what my creators program's like linked to, I have to link the account that I play on now and watch other people's streams, which is fair enough because I watch streams all the time. But really, I should have been watching my own streams so I could actually earn them myself. I don't think I've earned anything yet. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much, Youngblood. Or Young Lust, Viking Young Lust. What did I say Youngblood for? Where did I get that from? But yeah. Yeah, 4 hours, got the drops. Glad you have. You know what I mean? That's what it's all about at the end of the day. I think that's why a lot of the Division views are so high at the moment, isn't it? People are trying to get the drops, which is all fine and good. Everyone expects that. So should we have another go at this floor? You generally shouldn't have lost any progress of where we're. So we're on 308. So we're still on 308, which is good. So we'll have a crack at this. See where we get. I'll probably just try and get to do. It'll probably be 3 floors. It'll be 308, 39, 310, I think. If I can do that, I might not. It might be get like. Might get a little bit on the tough side, if I'm honest with you. We'll soon see. Yo, that fucking. Oh, I need to do this. That's why I need to take it over. I can't. That mini tank's getting. Fucking hell, that mini tank's wrecked me. Why did my Guardian not rock? Oh, Sally Star. Sally Star gave out a community sub. He's some fucking guy, that Sally Star. People call him toxic. But he's not really. Oh, I just fucking turned my backpack. That didn't work out very well. Sally Star to SSR. He's some guy. Now I just need to get Data to do that. Oh, you know, it is why I should have changed my build. I didn't want to go in on this build. Remember, you press the fucking button. Let me go and cover, please. Where's the mini tank at? Anyone? I know he's here. There he is. I know he's here somewhere. Sniper. Off sniper. That should be the mini tank dead. Enjoy the start of my journey. My journey into Twitch. Dude, I had someone, I don't know if they're still here actually, Side Trisha. Fucking, she, I'm going to say she, could be he. That person, I'll say, gifted 25 subs earlier on. Like, fantastic. Like, totally fantastic. Over the moon. I was expecting Data to resub everyone, but he didn't do that either. Or re-gift, I don't know. You know what I mean? I want to get a better mod. This damage is actually pretty low. This is the Chinese version of the game, and believe me, this is like nerf damage. If I'm honest with you, they've just had a oh shit. Why am I dying? Why is my Guardian not propping? Do I have it turned off? Did I turn it off? I can't remember. Yeah, I've turned my Guardian off. That's why. Wow. Wow. How many newbie mistakes can one guy do? Drone, go away, drone. Oh, got a new follower. Just 1 second. I will look at the screen once I deal with this dude who's trying to get me from across the map with a fucking shotgun. Mini tank. Away from the mini tank. Not lend my life very quickly. Mini tank. Oh, there's another mini tank. Get in. Why one mini tank when you can have two? You know what I mean? Oh, done it. Let's have a look. How do I say that? Once a day? Once a day? I don't know. I don't even know how you pronounce that. But thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. As you can see, I'm like garbage at pronouncing things and reading. That's what I wanted, and my Guardian, for some reason, I turned it off, and I don't know why, because I'm a fucking idiot. Because I think I turned it off. Where's it gone? Where are we at? It's just not active. Oh, there it is. I had to turn it off and on again. I wonder if it's had some problem when we crashed. Wasn't expecting that. Mini tanks are getting just as bad as dogs these days. At least they die a little bit quicker. No way that mini tank's still alive. Okay. Oh, we're on. There's a boss floor. Oh, 310, yeah, boss floor. Happy days. Guardian's procced. 15 seconds of going ham. Not invulnerability. A little bit longer going ham, about 40 seconds going nuts. Come on, get your head up. Audio still in English? Yeah, it's the only thing you can put in English is the audio. It's the only thing it lets you. It doesn't let you put any like written language in English whatsoever. Even if you try and edit the ini files and force it, etc., it doesn't let you. Because there is English localization in the files. Obviously, they carry that over from our version of the game. But no, they don't let you. They hard lock it really. Pack of bastards, eh? Well, I think the one thing I always say to people, and what you got to remember about this game, it was never meant for an audience outside of China. You know, it was altered for them, for their market and stuff like that, etc. Vanity stuff was, again, you know, it's very much for their culture and stuff like that, etc. And you know, even the crazy things. So you can't really have a go at them for that. But it is just a shame that it's so hard to be able to get a QQ account to be able to play the game. It'd be nice if everyone had the opportunity, you know what I mean? And it isn't for everyone. But I think if it was easy enough, I think people would have tried it. Some would stick around and some would like it. Others wouldn't. Others would hate it. And that's fine, you know? Not a problem at all. Well, did it. I don't think the will can't. I don't think they will give global access to the game, if I'm honest with you. I just can't see that happening. So anyway, let's have a... I want to jump out of here. Because, like, I'm sick of doing Abyss today. But what I might do, to be honest with you, I think I might... I may go and end the stream. It's been like... As I said, it's been more 7 hours, I think. It's 5:45 in my time now, in the evening. I think I started streaming just after 10 o'clock this morning. So it's gone a lot longer than what I expected to do. I think what we'll do, we'll have a look at raiding someone, and see who was about. So let's have a look. We'll try and pick someone who's got drops on, which I suppose would be good. There's Otter, he's got drops on, which is all happy days. Anyone else I can see with drops? Scrolling down the list. Scrolling. Who we've got there? And Woods always on. I don't even know if he's live. He's just on all the time, isn't he, Woods? Not really too sure. Is Woods actually live? Could just be he could just be playing his recordings. Oh, well, we'll go back. Seen Otter was on. Otter had drops on, which is good. So we can always jump over to see good old Otter. Obviously, clearly, if you you don't want to, obviously you can jump out, not a problem. It'd be good for you to stick around for a little bit and give Otter a bit of love and a bit of a hello. He's got a boatload of people anyway, and he's potentially going to get a boatload more. So yeah, absolutely fantastic. Thanks to everyone who's been here today. It's been a fucking cracking stream. So no, I'm not going to skip eating today. I'm absolutely fucking starving, and I could really do with going to the toilet, to be honest with you. So I think I'll do that. I think I'll go to the toilet first and get something to eat. And just get myself in that mindset to eat if we're going back to work tomorrow. You know what I mean? Putting a hard day's graft in. Like, you wouldn't know that. So yeah, let's good old start of the raid into Otter. Really good if you can stick around for a little bit and just say hi. Very, very, very much appreciated. And yes, we are ready to go now. And we should be in. I think we're here. There we go.